Those of you who may register for a single day high order, here's something people right now with Johnny. Please send it to the budget for the single day high order.
Next time, main event.
Same seat number, same seat number. Don't forget your cell phone after.
310.
好，谢谢老板，谢谢老板，谢谢老板，谢谢老板。 cần cái đá không phải không?
Space, one more space, two more space.
anh bị đó.
Anh lỗi không biết nhận rồi.
Anh xin lỗi không biết.
Số vào của mình.
Cô này một cà cái tóc rồi.
One more. One more.
Em đâu thấy hộp gì đâu.
Chưa hết tung ba này mới hồi hộp.
day high roller 2 run 1200, 2400, 2400.
Sai quá. Thời gian nữa rồi.
Alright, so the high roller lunch one next set, 2,500 and 5,000, 5,000. Once again, lunch roller, single day high roller, 2,500, 5,000, and 5,000. All of the 30.
Wow. Wow.
Hello and welcome back to day 2 of the main event here at the APT in Phu Quoc, Vietnam. My name is Sam, and so I'm going to be taking you through the final 3 hours of play as we close out day 2. We are playing down to either 10 levels or the final 48, and I have a sneaking suspicion that we are going to play the full 10 levels today. Nice to see some of you back in chat already joining us. We check out this amazing B-roll footage. This is Phu Quoc in Grand World, about a 5-minute scoot away from the venue here. They have a water show with ballet every single night. It's awesome. You guys are here, definitely go check it out. Amazing food. And we did pass the bubble. It was very exciting. Unfortunately, we did see Nevin Chang hitting the rail. Very, very unfortunate. Here we are, 795 total entries. The average stack is 317,000. That's almost, it's getting close to 10 starting stacks. It's about 800 players remaining, all fighting for that 185,000 USD up top. Every one of these 100 players has a shot to take home the grand prize. Here we are. Play's just about to be underway. Excalander, hello, hello. Here we are, our feature table. Back at it. We have some very deep stacks at this table. It's going to be a fun one. Don't think we'll ever see an action-packed table like we saw to kick off our day, but we can hope. We can always hope. Currently at 4,000 small blind, 8,000 big blind, with the 8,000 big blind ante giving us an average big blinds of about 40. Here we go, underway. Pocket jacks to kick us off. He's going to go for the min raise here, up to 16,000. Chu from Taiwan. Oh, fireworks on hand 1. Nguyen Trung Quan, pocket 10s now to his direct left. Puts in a re-raise, looks like 50,000 or so. Deuces hit the muck, 40,000. Pocket jacks electing just a flat. Look at the SPR now. We're at 77,000 effective stack. The pot is 100k. Ace, queen, 4. He may be able to... He might just get blown off his hand now. 2 overs. Checks and looks like he's folding. Wow. Very surprising to not see him just re-jam there. Pocket jacks on... I don't know, 12, 13 bigs? Maybe 15? I think we'd be pretty happy to get it in. And unfortunately manages to get taken off by pocket 10s just from a small c-bet. Yeah, now the bubble has burst, we will see players dropping off. All the short stacks will either be trying to double up successfully or unsuccessfully. You know, they've made it into the money now. The pressure is off. They've locked up 2,200 USD. Almost 2x. You know, buying is about 14, 17 USD, so it's not a bad score. $800 goes a very, very long way in here in Vietnam. Even in Phu Quoc, which is, you know, quite expensive in terms of Vietnam. And we are at 9:15 p.m. local time. So if you are here at the Players Party, which will be at Windy, just down the street, it takes you 2 minutes to walk there. It'll be happening at 10 p.m. tonight. Come on down. Got some very deep stacks here. 718,000 on our table. It's about 2x average stack. Very, very nice place to be to round out day 2 of the main event. Tomorrow we'll be back to cover day 3, where we play down another 10 levels or until the final table. And then day 4 will be our final day of coverage for the main event, where we will play down to a winner to crown the 185,000 USD as well as the Golden Mega Lion. And one thing to note, there are no deals allowed here in Vietnam. As much as the APT would like to accommodate the players, we cannot due to the local legislation, so it will be a 70,000 USD heads-up match. You don't see that every day. And finally, to round out our series, the super high roller. All right, Slaven Popov, Queen 10 of spades, raising up to 16,000 in the hijack. Probably could just open shove, but moot point as he just managed to take down the blinds here. Adds 20k to his stack.
Final table ở trong giải đồ ăn cũng sen đấy. Mình lắp với em luôn hay rồi. Bảo là giải đồ ăn final table. Em cũng sen nhá. Tha được ván đấy nhá.
Haven't seen too much out of our chip leader just yet, and Slaven picking up the pocket jacks now. Here we go. Slaven is from Bulgaria. 1 million, nearly 100,000 on his Hendon mob. Put him at 28th on the Bulgaria all-time money list. Very, very impressive here. No stranger to the APT. He was just in Manila and Taipei. He's been playing all around this year. He's having a very good year. Here he is, opening up the pocket jacks up to 16,000. Zhao Ledong, Queen 10 offsuit in the big blind. It's a very nice sweater he's got on. Ace 7-5. Neither player can be too happy with it, but Slaven has a fairly easy bet and takedown here. Goes for the check. Zhao picks up a fake gut shot. It looks like one, but it's not. There are too many holes. Slavin checking it back once again. 7 of clubs on the river. Does Zhao want to take a stab at this? I don't think it'll work, but he could go for one. Just decides to check it. Queen high, decent showdown value. All right, Slavin gonna try and get a little bit of value here. $29,000. I like the size. It's a good size. Zhao's giving it quite a bit of thought here. There we go. Lets it go. Slavin chipping up very nicely here. Up to 144K in chips. Basically double the stack with those 2 hands. Chiu, I'm sure hoping for the same thing on 7.1 bigs. All right, Slavin, the run is over. Jack of 5 offsuit this time. Just lets it go. King 4 of diamonds for Man Tuong Ha. Kind of early-ish position. Not thrilled to see this. He's got quite a few lifetime earnings for a Vietnam player. 400,000 lifetime, which will put him at 35th on the Vietnam all-time money list. And Chiu with the King 6 of hearts, this could be his time. It's a relatively new player to the live scene here, sitting on 17,000 on his hand mob. His best live cash is 2,710, so he's getting pretty close to beating that. Oh, that's a bit too tight. You got to take that spot with just 7 bigs. You're not going to get better before you hit the big blind and you're reduced down to just 5. Now Nguyen gets a really nice open here with the ace deuce off. Do Tien View thinking about it with the Queen 4 offsuit. He can afford the big blind. Oh, ooh, he's going for the re-raise here. 49,000, 48,000 into the middle. Ace deuce offsuit, not a great hand. Just lets it go. Wow, look at that, putting the Queen 4 offsuit to work. This man's only got like 15,000 lifetime. Very, very ballsy play. I like it. We are approaching a small bubble here. 97 remaining. 95. We'll get a small pay jump. Man Tuong Ha. 9-8 of diamonds. All right, King 10. Gotta do it. You're not gonna get a better chance. Come on. Come on, Chu. You're on 7 bigs. Yes. There we go. Takes it. All in. Oh, no. Oh, this would have worked last hand. But now, running into the ace 10 of Nguyen. Decent hand to just call here. You can definitely balance that with some traps like aces and kings, ace king. Oh, does it get through? Nice. Wow. Chew. Pocket deuce is getting an okay price, but it's not a great hand to call an all-in with. He doesn't know what to do. Ah, lets it go. Wow. I'm very surprised to see that one get through, but Chu gets a few chips there. Up to 10 bigs. One away, a little bit of a pay jump here. 96 players left in the field. ICM does play a small role here. We do have these little ICM spikes, as I like to call them, where folding becomes more profitable than marginal calls. More so on these small pay jumps. Makes his way around to the button. Chip leader has 7-4 of spades here. We'll open it, 16,000. Ooh, Slavin, very nice hand to reshove, especially versus the chip leader, who will be opening the button super, super wide. Can he find it? He does. Very nice shove from Slavin. Big blind, king 5 off, has to fold. So does the chip leader. Another nice pickup for Slavin. He's going to be up to 160K now. There it is. Man from Bulgaria is having a very, very good feature table. Came into this table 96,000 in chips, up to 160. Oh, wow. Chu with pocket aces now. Raises it up, 16,000. No one has anything yet to put up any resistance. Big blind? Nope. Just gonna get it through. Here we are. Payouts now 2,560 USD. Every player's locked himself up another $300. It's not bad. It's like a week in Vietnam. Very nice meals. All right, pocket fours from Mon. We haven't seen too much of him. Just shoves here, 20 big blinds, and is going to run into pocket queens from Chun in the small blind. On shaking his head. $159,000 is a shove. Makes the call. Jack 9, just gonna hit the muck. And Mon is gonna get shown the bad news here. Down at the pocket queens. Needs to hit a 4 to stay alive. Did just lock up another 300 USD pay jump though. New player on the left there, that's Cheng Meng Kong from China. Another very large stack sitting on 715,000. 10-9-7 is the flop. Two clubs out there. Turn deuce of diamonds. Not going to do it. Needs to hit a 4 and only a 4. Oh, close, but that is not it. Good game to Man Tuong. Congratulations on 2,560. Just as we add a player, we lose one as well. We'll get another player in to fill up our feature table shortly. Someone in chat saying Messi is the GOAT. Does he play poker? I think it's Neymar. Also, gonna welcome my good friend, Greg, to the booth. How you doing, Greg?
I'm doing so well. Thank you, Buffalo Sam. Folks, it is Greg. Greg goes all in. I used to do a lot more commentary back in the days, but I was spread pretty thin between commentary and content, so I focus more on making APT dramas now for APT. But occasionally, when I have time, I like to hop into the booth. So hello, and thanks for the warm welcome. What are we watching right now, Sam?
We're watching day 2 of the main event, playing down to either 10 levels or 48 players, and with 91 players remaining and about 2.5 hours to go, maybe a little bit less, I believe we are going to play the full 10 levels.
Incredible. And looks like a fun table. What have you noticed about this table so far?
Really like how the chip leader's been playing. Hasn't been getting any hands, but it's not been stopping him.
Okay, well, we've got a fun hand here under the gun. Ace-8 suited from Win.
Oh, it's Win.
Have you been saying Nguyen? Like
No.
the
I would say Nguyen.
Win.
Just Win.
Win. Just Win. Ace-8 suited by Win. Opens up under the gun. It's going to fold around to the small blind. To Mr. Chun. A friendly face here at APT. He says hi to me very often and speaks very quickly in Mandarin. And I just say, oh, hao, dui dui dui, ha, hao, han hao, dui dui dui, okay, bye-bye.
What does that mean?
I just say like, oh, yes, good, yes, that's correct. Okay, bye-bye, quite often. That's most of my experience being in what they would call an ABC, American-born Chinese. But actually, I was born in Singapore. Okay. The graphics are gone. I don't think anything happened that hand.
No.
That was a
Big blind
raise,
folded.
and there was a fold. And then a few more subsequent folds, and the hand was over.
That was it.
And that's what they fly me over from Canada to do. It's just part of the game sometimes, you know?
Yeah.
I feel like poker's kind of like life. Everything either happens all at once or just not at all. Don't you find life like that, Sam? Sometimes, you know, everything's happening at once. You're just super stressed. Everything's going. Everything's so exciting.
Yeah.
And then there's some, you know, bouts in life where you're just like, you're just chilling. You're just kind of coasted. Not much is happening. But it's all just as important.
Yeah. It just comes in waves. A little bit here, a little bit there. Slappin's been having a good feature table, though.
Oh, yeah?
Just
What's
chipping up
happening?
nicely. Oh, just stealing blinds. Yeah, just stealing a lot of blinds.
Very good.
Almost
Okay.
doubled the stack.
Chun off of 53 big blinds on the button with the beautiful Jack 10 of spades.
My goodness, your math is good.
Thank you so much. My mom would be very happy to hear you say that. I dropped out of calculus in grade 12 because I'm like, why am I studying AP calculus? When am I ever going to use this? Ever.
Oh, here we go. Your suited Superman is the caster.
Oh, they think I'm I'm super Superman?
Yeah.
I'll take it as a compliment. Thank you very much. Shout out to suited Superman. Okay, so button open, big blind defend, most common spot in poker.
Yep.
We're going to see a flop of King, Jack 6. Jack is good. We'll see bet.
Takes it
Then
down.
we'll fold, as he should very often the big blind, because his range is full of a lot of trash. And that was another hand here at the APT main event, day 2. Look, like I said, like things come in waves. Like Sam said, things come in waves. Sometimes big waves, sometimes little waves, sometimes barely a ripple.
Yep.
You know? But all you got to do is stay patient, stay afloat, don't drown, stay alive, and you will win a Lion Trophy. It's just that easy.
That's it.
And for the record, I'm Greg Goes All In. I am not Superman in a suit. This is Greg Goes All In.
I like as they introduce the bigger and bigger chips. The greens are really nice. The whites are cool.
Yeah, what's the biggest denomination right now? Just the greens?
Yeah. Yeah, just the greens.
The watermelons, if you will?
The watermelons.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, they're green and red. Makes sense.
Like a watermelon.
Yes,
Oh,
like
is
a
that
watermelon.
why? Oh my
My
goodness.
goodness.
I had no idea. Okay, Mr. Chun running hot. Picks up pocket 10s, the red variety. The more lucky variety. Red is a very auspicious color in many Asian
really?
cultures.
Stephen Lai and I were just saying, Ace King Diamonds, pure fold. Ace, king, spades, very nice.
Oh.
Or sorry, king, queen.
Oh. Why?
I don't know. The king, queen, spades is like the king, queen of spade of suited variety.
Well, as we discovered in Manila when I was wearing my Ace of Clubs suit on Halloween, nobody likes clubs.
Nope.
No one likes clubs.
No
And I
one.
don't get it. You know? Like, I ask people, hey, while wearing an Ace of Clubs outfit, asking people, hey, what's your favorite card in the deck? And they go, Ace of Spades, every time. And it made me cry. It made me sad. I didn't get it.
That one makes sense. You know,
No.
Ace of spades is always the branding.
Yeah, but like a spade is such a dirty word. A spade is a gardening tool. It's a hoe. It digs in the dirt. Whereas a club, it's like you know, like a club. Let's go to the club. And, you know, it's a place where people congregate. Or hunt seals with baby ones specifically. Maybe that's why they don't like the Ace of Clubs. Hey, wow, Slavin's pocket queens here off of 20 big blinds in early position.
Oh, he's going to try and add some more chips to his stack.
And as if hearing our conversations, the Queen of Spades and the Queen of Clubs.
Ooh, the dangerous combo.
Which one will perform better? Stay tuned to find out. It's going to fold all the way to the blinds. Joe will fold the 9-6 off. Only the big blind can give Slavin any action here, but with 4-3 off here, seems unlikely, but anything can happen. What do they say? Whatever happens in Vietnam stays in Vietnam.
Looks like he's going to go for the call here. There we go. 4-3 off, defending.
He does have the chip stack to do it with. 700k in chips, 8k big blinds, and
Ooh.
bam! Hits a 3. Still heavily dominated by pocket queens, which are holding on this flop of 7-3 deuce.
Yeah, only has 3 outs here. It does have some backdoors, backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, Sam. I always do lean on your expertise, but I feel like most people would say this is a big blind board, but it's not really because there aren't many deuce X or 3Xs in the big blind defend range. Offsuit combos, I should say.
It's more so when big blind can flop offsuit straights.
So like a board like 8, 5, 8, 4, 5.
It's like 6-5-4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They could have 8-7 off.
Yeah.
16 combos.
Yeah. Yeah, so you do have to be very careful. And they can also have a
12
ton of
combos.
2-pair combos
Right.
as well. Yeah, Queen's going for a bet here.
Gonna bet 16k into what was 44k. Just over a third pot bet.
He's got a nice candidate to check raise with a 4-3.
Yep.
Oh, I think he heard me.
Does have a pair that could require protection. Does have some backdoors to barrel on, but we'll just go for the call. The pot has now ballooned up to 76k. Pair of threes versus a pair of queens. The turn, the 9 of clubs.
Doesn't change too much.
Brings in another flush draw. The backdoor clubs. The front door diamonds. Still just a pair of threes. Doe does have more 2-pair combos than Slavin will have.
I don't think Slav can have any.
No, he just can't.
Yeah, +1 on 20 bigs.
Yep. Doe could have 9-7 off, 3 deuce suited, 7 deuce suited, 9-7 suited. Yep. But Slavin will bet again, 76k in the pot. We'll bet 38k.
A little bit about half pot.
Exactly half pot.
Gonna set up a nice river shove as well.
Kami Win in the chat saying, Vietnam coffee so strong, a cup you can play on 72 hours. Is that why I'm talking so fast? Time bank. Each player gets how much time to think?
30 seconds.
And each time bank gives them an additional?
30 seconds.
Makes sense. Doe in the tank thinking. Knows that he doesn't beat any value, but trying to decide what is in Slavin's bluffing range here. But
Just lets it go.
just lets it go. Makes like Elsa from Frozen, and is gonna let it go. Makes like the popular music band, Passengers, and
Let it go.
let it go. I'm sure there are more references here that I've forgotten I'm not thinking of. Doe up at the top here, 85 big blinds. Makes a disciplined fold on the turn. I do get winner's tilt quite often. When I have a lot of chips, I think, wow, I have a lot of chips to spend. How am I going to spend all of these chips?
You can turn them into money.
Nah, I'm quite the philanthropist. I'm a very generous man.
You just want to give them back, don't you?
I just want to give it back to the people. The poker community has given me so much, and I just want to give it back. Break back.
There you go.
1,000 DBA. A triple event, round number 8. 800, 1,000, 1,000 DBA.
Thank you so much to the 212 people watching right now on YouTube. If you're enjoying what you're watching, this high-quality APT live stream with commentary talents imported from Canada and India and Hong Kong,
And Hong Kong, yeah.
smash that like button. We appreciate it. Helps us grow the game of poker in Asia. Doe in the small blind, 9-8 suited.
Yeah, I think you want to go for raises here, just considering how deep they are. They're like 80 big blinds effective between the two of them.
The
Oh,
two
just goes for the-
stacks in the blinds. Going to battle it out with wide ranges. Ace-6 off for a Chen in the big blind. Pardon
Chin's
me.
got 160K. No, that can't be right.
That absolutely cannot be correct because
Let's see,
you can
1,
see
2, 3, 4, 5, 550, 600, 7.
Yeah, he's got like 560. You see, you count 7?
Count 7, yeah.
Wow.
Like 250 in greens, a little bit over. 60K yellows.
We will see a limp and a check. So this is going to be a limped pot, my friends.
Yeah.
And check this out. Flop is king 10-3, 2 diamonds. Doe has 9 high but has a flush draw. Chen currently ahead with ace high. $24K in the middle. And Doe will fire out 12K. Half pot bet. Chen knows that ranges are very wide here. Will defend the ace high. Has good showdown heads up versus wide ranges. The turn, the deuce of spades.
The brick of all bricks.
The brickest of bricks. But favorite suit though.
Yep.
Deuce of spades. Does not introduce any backdoor flush draw. Does not complete the front door front. Say that 5 times fast. Front door flush draw. Front door flush draw. Front door flush draw. Can't do it. Deuce of spades on the turn. Doe still behind with 9 high. Still has the flush draw. And 31% equity. We'll fire again. I personally do like this bet. 26K into what was 48K. Slightly more than half. Goes half pot, half pot. Knows that he can get ace highs to fold here. 3x to fold here. Pocket 4s to fold here. Chen, wow, will make the call once again with ace high.
Wow.
And the river's the 4 of clubs. If Doe wants to win this pot, he's gonna have to bet somewhere close to pot. Maybe less. Probably less. SPR is above 1. 100K in the middle. Chen with 121.
No, Chen's got like 600,
Right.
500 behind.
Right. And that's why they don't let me in the commentary booth anymore. I said I stepped down.
What size makes sense? Something like, I think 66 here makes sense for Doe. Just so he can keep betting all his King X. Oh, also, you're Stephen Lai now.
I'm Stephen Lai now?
Yeah.
Put some respect
Stephen Lai,
on
do
my
you stay
name.
Phu Quoc now?
My name is Greg Goes All In. My name is Greg. See, they don't recognize me without the glasses.
Yeah, that must be it.
That's it.
Yeah, it just gives it up.
Waves the white flag. And Chun now with ace high. Gonna take a moment to assess, do I have enough showdown value here? Or do I need to bluff to get like pocket 5s to fold? Or like ace 7 to fold?
Yeah.
Or like a 10 to fold? And these are the spots that I find the most difficult. I have enough, I kind of have showdown with ace high. But they might be a disaster if they just had like 5-4 here. What are your thoughts about that?
Oh, if they have 5-4, they have 5-4. I'm going to check it back.
All right, and Chun will check it back and win a 46K pot.
100K pot.
100K pot, 46K net profit.
There we go. Maybe our new chip leader at the table now. Oh, there you go. Mr. All In. There we go.
Put some respect on my name. It is Greg goes all in.
You're
Mr. All In's my father's name. You can call me Greg. My father's name is Joe. Shout out to my dad.
There you go.
He's definitely not watching this right now.
I gotta say, I like Wynn's shirt. I like that color, the olive.
Stay loose, play 7 deuce. They never do. It's suited.
You say they never do, but we saw a 3-bet today with 7 deuce.
Oh.
A 3-bet squeeze.
Man,
Could not get his opponent off of pocket queens for 8 big blinds, though.
so sick.
So sick.
Unlucky.
Unlucky goose.
Ace queen off snap folds. No, it doesn't.
No. Maybe on the bubble.
Win with the olive shirt. Triton branded too. We'll raise it up to 16K, just 2 big blinds from the hijack. And Joe off of 20 bigs with ace queen suited. Ace queen of spades, if you will. Will jam it in. Ace queen of spades. He is all in. All of his chips are in the middle. All 165K of it.
Yep. I usually like doing the very small raises with the suited ace queens, because I don't mind if they continue with king queen or ace jack.
Yep. And you have more playability post, especially with the suited variety.
Yeah.
Whereas ace queen offsuit,
You just want to jam it.
just jam it.
Yeah.
It's harder to play. Harder to realize your equity with offsuit hands.
Yeah. Yeah, I think something like 5 big blinds would be nice. Then you can work in some bluffs. Some ace 4 off.
Yep. 20 big blinds, a very difficult stack depth to play off of versus an open, because so many options are available to you. You can, of course, fold. You can, of course, call. You can 3-bet to 5 big blinds. Or you can jam.
Yeah.
The possibilities are endless.
No, that's it.
Oh, right, that's it. Sorry.
Yeah, they do end.
Yep, okay. Got it. Sorry. Doe up at the top, 79 big blinds. Chu at the bottom for Taiwan, 7.6 big blinds. David versus Goliath here at the Asian Poker Tour main event, day 2. 795 entries. 25 billion with a B VND in the prize pool. And 4.7 billion of it going to one of the 80 remaining players.
Speaking of that, down to 80 players. We started off coming back from the break at 100, so players are dropping off fast. It was only a 40 big blind average stack when we come back from the break, so I imagine it's gone up a little bit now. We've lost 20% of the field. And Win with the pocket jacks here. We'll open things up.
Win with black jacks. 16K raise, 2 big blind open. Very standard. Very good hand. Slavin in the small blind with the suited 9-8 off of 23 big blinds. I feel like this hand plays a lot better when you're deep. Speculative hands tend to.
Yep.
Whereas when you're shorter stack, you kind of want hands to have more direct showdown.
Yeah. He does listen to you. Lets it go.
And Win will take it down for the win. Got him. Let's see. Win here up in with 74 big blinds, second in chips. Representing Vietnam. Nice to see so much Vietnamese representation here in Phu Quoc. Makes sense. We are in Vietnam.
Yeah, Justin Fairbanks let us know about 100 and something entries for Vietnam.
That's really great. That's really good to hear.
Biggest by far in the main event here in Phu Quoc.
Oh, that's just what APT does. We take records and we just break them. Just smash them apart.
Justin also letting us know that the 2 biggest stacks coming to day 2 were the 2 biggest stacks since the APT new era. Don't know how he knows this, but he does.
That's such a niche thing to know. But I can't dwell on that too long because Win has aces. Vietnam with the aces.
Does anyone have anything to contest him with?
Someone please give Win action here. Chun Ming Chong makes the discipline fold with King 10 offsuit versus an earlier position open. You're dominated by a lot of early positions hands. The King 10 off. And now Chun in the big blind with King 5 offsuit. Close to 50 bigs.
Such a meh hand to defend against a early position open.
I hate defending. I know I'm supposed to defend a lot of my like ace rag, king rag hands in the big blind, but like I just hate it. Because I feel like the reverse implies is just so big.
You usually only defend those versus late position.
Oh,
yeah.
That's my problem.
First early position, just let them go. You're
That's why I
too
killed
often.
your stack in the tag team event. Yeah, I had 9-8 suited, okay? It was like pretty deep.
Oh, you're in the big blind? Oh, you opened, right?
I opened.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, flop is Jack 9-8, 2 hearts here. Very connected board, very wet, and both players very deep. Win. Needs to take this into account here. Does have the ace of hearts to rely on for some backdoor flush draw possibilities. We'll bet 20k into 44k, just under half. Chun here with the overcard. Backdoor flush, backdoor straight.
Does have a little bit, but I don't think it's enough to continue.
Hey, but there's also backdoor trips, backdoor 2 pairs.
Yeah.
Backdoor no backdoor straight flush. Oh, backdoor. No, there isn't. That's it. Yep, 3% equity makes sense. And Chun will find the fold. And Win will take this pot down for the win.
Oh, God.
You know what the secret is to comedy, Sam?
What is it?
It's all about timing. Kami Win. I feel like Kami Win is like the Justin Fairbanks of Phu Quoc stop.
Yeah.
Am I right? Have they been quite active?
Just in this one.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. C2 is pro player Vietnam. Him farm any high stake tour, but so aggressive. All right. Good to know. Joe with the pocket 8s from +1, one of our shorter stacks, has about 25 big blinds, just over 25.
Yep.
Pocket 8's very lucky. Very auspicious number here in the East.
They're not red, though.
One of them is.
Yeah. The other one's a club.
Yeah. If it was the 8 of hearts, 100% jam.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Slavin, king 6 suited. Ooh. Le with the pocket 10s off a comparable stack. 21 big blinds versus an open.
You're just so happy to get 10s in for 21 bigs.
Repping the Asian Poker Tour hat. Our merchandise is great. Honestly, I really gotta say it. The merchandise is fantastic.
Oh, wow. Just goes for the flat here.
You see the call. Yeah.
It's
I
a
also
little
like
too tight.
I also like the jam with 10s.
Yeah.
10s, you still can't get called by worse.
Yep.
And also it's pretty, I guess, would you say equity denial here from like 2 overcards
It's pretty important.
is pretty important?
Yeah. Especially from a +1 open.
I don't want to overvalue equity denial here in the booth.
No, no, it's pretty important here with 10s on 20 bigs. Equity denial gets more important the shorter you are.
Okay, well, we'll see a trap then by Le as flop comes ace 4 3.
Yeah, he might just get blown off his hand now. We did see this earlier. The first hand coming back, we had a pocket jacks open, pocket 10s 3 bets, and jacks just called off of 15 bigs, and then flopped ace queen and check folded. Best hand to 10s.
Yep. That's the nice thing about going all in too, is just that you will realize your equity.
Yep.
Completely. Whereas in a situation like this, yes, you might get blown off your hand. So Joe will c-bet, and there will be a call. The turn is the 9 of clubs, giving both players a backdoor flush draw. Some backdoor flush draws are better than others. 10 high, better than 8 high. Joe is still behind.
Yeah, I don't think he wants to keep barreling here.
Yeah.
It would be turning the 8s into a bluff, and they got kind of okay showdown. A bet out here, 28,000.
Small bet, just over a third.
Kind of tough spot with the 8s with the club.
Yep.
You know you're probably behind. Do have some outs. Uses one of his time banks. What are you doing here? In his shoes.
Well, they don't call me Mr. All In for nothing. I think I would have. I think generally, I think I've learned to, for at least on the flop, out of position as the opener, I've learned to check more. I think I've been c-betting too frequently in those spots.
Yeah.
And I think this is a nice example of why checking would be helpful.
Yep.
You know, get more information from what your in-position player does. I think 8s, I feel like 8s I don't mind a c-bet either, because I would rather c-bet 8s than kings.
Yeah.
Because 8s would require more equity protection from hands like king, queen, king, jack, suited,
Yeah, yeah.
you know.
Suited connectors.
But yeah, unlucky for the 8s.
I mean, kind of lucky that he didn't shove pre, because 8's probably calling it off.
So sick. I take that back. The guy's sun running.
Yeah. Yeah. Someone asking seat 5 chips miscount. It is. We are aware we are working on it. There is a 30-minute delay, though, but we will get it fixed. He is most likely the chip leader at our table.
Back to Joe, under the gun. Dodges bullets with 8s versus 10s. Picks up a hand that you would double down on in blackjack, but it's just a pure fold in poker. Slavin in the hijack with a mystery hand. No mystery anymore. Jack 3 suited in the hijack. Off of 23 big blinds.
Yeah.
Right
Let
into
it go.
the muck. I sense some sort of energy happening around the table. Chun's looking around.
Yeah?
Other players looking around. I wonder if something's happening.
It's the main event.
It's the main event! You're watching day 2 of the main event here at APT Phu Quoc. Commentary brought to you by Bluffalo Sam and Greg Goes All In. Chun with the Dolly Parton with the 9 to 5. Will fold. Blind versus blind. Chu has 5 big blinds with an ace in the small blind. In my experience, there is one move. That move will be made. He is all in. Win with Jack 5 suited. Has 1 big blind in already. Has a big blind ante in the middle. For just 4.6 more big blinds. Does he want to defend the Jack 5 suited? No, not this time. And Chu will take a relatively nice pot for himself here. It's not many big blinds, but relative to his stack, picking up the big blind, the big blind ante, and getting a small blind back, incredibly valuable. Chips up to 9.4 big blinds. Doe still at the top, 79 big blinds. Again, folks, remember this, 25 billion with a B VND in the prize pool. 4.7 billion of it will be going to one of the remaining 78 players alongside the coveted award-winning APT Main Event Lion Trophy. It is one of the few trophies in the world that has won a trophy for being best trophy. Think about that. Trophyception, if you will. Again, thank you to the folks watching our live streams. If you're enjoying what you're watching, if you're enjoying the commentary, please help us out. Smash that like button, smash that subscribe button, and keep up to date with all of the action here at the main event here at APT Phu Quoc. Folds to Slavin and +2 off of 23 big blinds, King 6 suited. He's going to open up to 2 big blinds, and La with Jack 10 of diamonds off of about 25, 26 big blinds versus an open. Makes a disciplined fold here. If the flop came all diamonds, he would be in trouble. Chu sitting on 9 big blinds, having survived the blinds off a short stack, defending his small blind very well. And Joe, with the suited 7 deuce, let it go. Taking a look at our APT main event chip counts. Doe at the top. Vietnam dominating his table. 2 of the big stacks being from Vietnam.
Okay, you are the table 39. She's 11 until now.
The players have locked up 2,560 USD.
There? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hang on.
Buy-in was about 1,400.
I'm transfer.
1417 to be exact. So everyone locking up about an $1,100 profit so far, assuming 1 bullet. Slavin +1 with Queen Jack of Spades. Back-to-back hands. Back-to-back opens. Opens up to 16K. And Chu off of 9 big blinds in the cutoff with ace-queen offsuit. No spade. Representing Taiwan.
Come on, Chu, do it. Yes.
Chu goes all in for 71,000 in chips. 9 big blinds.
Gonna be in a great spot to double up here. Slavin, I don't think he can fold here for 7 bigs.
9. 9.
7 more.
7 more.
Although Queen Jack suited is not a great calling hand here.
Nope.
You are dominated so often. King, Queen, Ace Jack. King Jack.
Actually, his hand's kind of indifferent right now. 55K to win 107, so it's exactly like 2 to 1. So he needs 33% equity. He has 32%.
Yeah.
What a perfectly sized jam by Chu.
Yeah, he'd actually prefer a fold here.
Chu?
Yeah.
Why?
Because his opponent's getting direct odds for this, so it's better to pick it up as you don't risk your tournament life.
But Gamba, gamble, double up.
Yeah. Does get to just almost double his stack. Add about half his stack without showdown. Ooh, the
But
double check. Oh,
But you want this call all day. Come on. If you're looking, right? If you're Chu, you're like, I have ace queen off. This guy's queen jack suited. Call.
but once you see the equities, you're like, because I assume there's going to be a folded ace and not too many folded spades.
Oh,
for
right.
this.
These are true odds. Yeah.
Yeah.
Normally this would be 3 to 1.
70, a little bit
70-30.
higher than 70-30, yeah.
Yes, but our system does account for mucked hands.
Yeah.
Mucked cards, pardon me. Slavin still in tank here. Open 2 bigs. Gets jammed on for 9. 7 more big blinds. 55K to win 107K. Getting 2 to 1. Needs 33% equity to call. Has 32%.
Yeah.
So a slightly unprofitable call. We'll
Makes
make
it-
the call.
We've
Wow.
shown bad news here. Yeah.
Yep. Probably one of the worst case scenarios. Chu is jamming a lot of small middling pocket pairs as well. So Chu at risk here for his tournament life with ace queen offsuit versus queen jack of spades.
Yep. Let's see if the power of the spades come into play here.
Spades, everybody's favorite suit. Will it be everyone's favorite suit for good reason as we're off to a flop of king 6-4, 2 clubs. Ace queen off will hold. Chu holding for the double. Just needs to fade a jack. And runner straight. 10 would be a spicy turn. Ace of hearts on the turn.
Slavin picks up.
A gut shot.
Yeah.
A 10. Chu needs to dodge a 10 on the river for his tournament life. The river. The 8 of hearts. And Chu will find the double. Spins up his stack from like 6 big blinds up to 9. And now up to 20.
Yeah, a little bit more than what he started this table with.
Well done, Taiwan.
Oh, look, the CTP, we were just there. Just a month ago. Can you believe that was just a month ago, Greg? That we were in
Was that just a
Taipei?
month ago?
Yep, that's it.
Wow.
Doesn't feel like it, eh?
Does not. As Joe and Slavin switch spots for the chip. What's the antonym of lead?
Behind.
For the chip behind Slavin now. Shortest stack at the feature table with 17 big blinds.
We are going to approach another little mini bubble here. 78 remaining, 72 for 2,560. It's going to be about $400. We're going to get close to 3,000 US for the next pay jump.
Slavin back at it again. Some confusion here. I see Slavin pointing at the big blind stack. It's like, sorry, sir, you can't see my cards behind my massive wall of chips. I think he just forgot to put his ante in or something, or
Something like
the
that,
blind went up or something. Yeah, blinds went up. 5K, 10K.
Yep.
Boom.
Oh, and now it stacks down to 133K, which is only 13 bigs. Compared to 16. It feels very different, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Chu spun up his chip stack nicely up to 20 bigs from 7, but the blinds are up. Now has 16. And Win in the cutoff with pocket 8s off of 60 big blinds. We'll raise it up to 20K, 2 big blinds. It folds all the way to the big blind, who again, folks, his chip stack isn't accurately reflected in the graphics. The graphics say 197K. To Buffalo Sam's eye, it looks more like 600K.
See, that's 440 plus the greens, 5, 6, 650, 7. I think 7.
More like 700. Okay,
Yeah.
so Chen does cover, allegedly. 8s versus King 4 as flop comes Ace 5-5. Now this is a board that big blind will have a more frequency of 5x
Yeah.
than cutoff. They're going to have a lot of offsuit 5x combos like 6-5 off, 7-5 off, Ace 5 off, King 5 off.
Yeah, a lot of 5s in Chen's range here.
Yep. Still, C-bet can't do no harm. We'll C-bet 20K into 55K. And Chen will fold. Win 63 big blinds up top, followed shortly by his fellow Vietnam comrade Do with 61.
Yeah, that last blind level really cut into the stacks.
Yep. Chun might be chip leading.
I'm almost positive he is. It looks like a 700.
Yep. Whereas everyone, according to graphics, chip leading has about 600. So if Chun does have 700, he is chip leading this table. Front and center in seat 5. Excalander says, bad call, Queen Jack suited. Kami says, good call, Queen Jack suited. It just depends what team you're on, really. It's really it's a matter of perspective.
Yeah.
Pocket 10s for Joe in the cutoff.
Sitting on 15 blinds. I think you want to raise to induce here.
Yep, this is a hand that's good enough to raise and call off a jam. Hands you want to jam with are more hands, or hands, this at least is the heuristic I was given, is hands that hate raising and then having to fold.
Yeah.
So hands like King 10 suited, King Jack suited, love to jam.
Queen Jack suited, 5s, 6s, those kinds of hands.
Yep, Ace Queen, Ace Jack off, Ace 10 off.
Yep.
You know, because you open those hands you get jammed on, you kind of hate life. So you'd rather
Yeah.
just jam it yourself. But 10s, a hand like that, strong enough to raise and call off a jam. So Joe will raise to 20 bigs. Do, one of our commanding chip leaders here, on the button with Ace 9 suited, will 3-bet an ISO Joe. Makes it 60K. Makes it 6 big blinds off of Joe's 15 bigs.
Yeah, it's going to be tough for him to fold once he does get jammed on here.
Yep. We didn't see Joe. Oh, no, that was Joe with 8s before.
Yeah, he's just opening.
Yeah. Now, will we see the 4-bet jam from Joe or just a
Have to.
call?
Can't call this out of position.
But you could if you wanted to. It is physically possible.
It is physically possible.
And it is ultimately up to Joe from 30 minutes ago to make this decision. Joe, what will it be?
I believe in him. Yes. There we go, all in.
All of it is in. And now Doe regretting the 3-bet ISO. I could have just called and played post-flop.
Yeah. Price is so good now.
Yep. I see the value in trying to isolate the short stack, but also all the hands that you're trying to fold out, I think kind of just jam on you anyway. Like when you're 3-betting with Ace 9 suited, a lot of time you're doing that to get hands like Ace 10 off, Ace Jack off to fold. And this short stack of a depth. Short depth of a stack.
It just calls it off.
Yeah, we'll call it off, and Doe will find himself here.
Yeah,
As
Joe
the
at risk
underdog.
though, 68% to double up, but 32% he will be knocked out of the tournament.
Joe at risk with pocket 10s.
With a spade.
with a spade versus ace-9 suited.
With the clubs, your favorite.
China versus Vietnam for Joe's tournament life. Needs to fade an ace or a bunch of clubs. His flop comes queen 9-5. Doe makes a pair of 9s, but pocket 10s is ahead. Just needs to fade the ace or 9 for his tournament life. The deuce of clubs, the brickest of brick turns. Only second to the deuce of diamonds. 6 of spades on the river, and Joe will find the double through Doe.
Yeah, pretty big hit to Doe's stack. He came in as our chip leader. Up about 700K. Has kind of whittled down to 460 now. Still a very healthy 46 big blind stack. There we are, a win. 63 bigs. Joe is now 4th in chips with 33. Very nice double up there.
Yep.
I like his sweater.
That's
very clean looking.
Joe's?
Yeah.
I'll have to wait for it to cut back. So
I think it's like the Jack of Clubs or something, but
yeah. I like Doe's as well.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a very nice poker shirt.
Yeah, right?
With the one-eyed Jack, a.k.a. the Jack of Spades. It's the only Jack that's completely fully profile, so you can only see one eye.
How do you know this?
I just do.
Are you Justin Fairbanks in chat?
I just know this. Chun. Haven't seen him in a while. Now with King 10 suited under the gun. Off of 44 big blinds. 44.7 if you want to be technical. We will see an open from Chun.
Ooh.
Chu with ace king off of 16 big blinds versus an under the gun open. It is off suit.
All in.
Time bank.
No need. All in.
Time bank. Gonna take stock of inventory. Each blue chip is 5,000. That's a stack of 20. Or 4 stacks of 5s makes 20. That's 100 total.
140,
140.
160, 162.
162. Graphics are correct. All of the chips have been jammed.
Oh.
Wow. I think Win can get away pretty easily here.
Yeah.
Versus an under the gun open versus a +1 3-bet jam.
He does have to worry about Chun behind, who has 427K, which is like 45 big blinds, including his raise.
What a great cinematic shot right here. Love that.
Yeah.
Very low aperture, you know, get a nice clean focus, blurry background. Love that. I always try to figure out how to do that as a kid with my, like, when we used to, like, carry cameras around, I could never figure out how to do it. And I was like, how do they do it? Aperture. Time banks. Yep. Not as concerned about Chu's jam, but has to be very concerned about Chun's under the gun open.
Yeah.
Off of 447K stack.
Yeah, I think Jacks, I'd be giving it some thought, but 10s, 9s, just get out of there.
And out
It's
of
so
there,
marginal.
he gets. Anyone else want to contend? Doe, what say you? Queen 7 off? Nope. Chun, what say you? No, sir. No customers? Nope. King deuce off is in the muck. Looks like button will fold. Small blind will fold.
Big blind will fold.
Big blind will fold.
Oh,
And
Queen
Chun-
Jack of Clubs. Yeah. King 10 of Hearts also going to have to let it go.
Probably should.
Yeah.
But will he? Anything is possible at the Asian Poker Tour. I believe he said, "Time bank, give me strength," and threw it into the middle. Why me? Why me?
I love Google Translate. 9-9 folds are safe and reasonable. There are still many houses that haven't acted yet.
I want that tattooed. In Vietnamese.
Yeah.
On my chest.
I like that term. There are many houses and they haven't acted yet. It's like Game of Thrones. The House of Chun Liu.
The House of Chu Su Jui. And the House of Chun.
And the House of Chu Su Ji will become wealthier.
A mansion, if you will. Chips up nicely. Adds 45k chips to his stack.
After many houses, 99 fold is the most reasonable. I think Google Translate just struggles with Vietnamese as well as Thai.
Yeah.
Thai is really bad, but Vietnamese is kind of understandable.
Yep. All right, taking a look at our chip counts here. So we know wins up top here. Chun Ming Chong, allegedly from the graphics, says he's second bottom from chips with 18 big blinds. This is not accurate. He has about 700k in chips and might be chip leading.
Yeah.
That is the clarification that we would like to make here in the booth. A bit of discussion happening between the floor and our dealer Queenie. Again, I'd like to just take these moments to say thanks to all the dealers and staff here at the Asian Poker Tour for making the Asian Poker Tour happen. The dealers here in Phu Quoc are exceptional, very fast, very professional, and makes for a very enjoyable gaming experience. So thank you to all of our dealers, especially our live stream dealers, all 12 of them.
Yep. Yeah. It's a lot of live stream dealers.
That is a lot of live stream.
Will not run out.
All right, so we're going to see a proper poker casino wash. A shuffle, pardon me. It starts with a wash. You're going to see two riffles happen. It's wash, riffle, riffle, box cut, riffle, one-handed cut. That is the whole process. So we've just seen the wash. The goal is to get every card to touch the felt. Queenie's on her first riffle. She's just done her second riffle. There's the box cut. Let's see one more riffle. And you can't see it, but I'm very certain she's doing a one-handed cut right now. The reason we do a one-handed cut is because it's easy to manipulate a two-handed cut.
Yep.
So one-handed cut is very professional. And Queenie is a professional. And before anybody asks in the chat, no, I don't have her Instagram. Everyone just like calm down. Just chill.
Please.
Please. This is my 12th series and you guys are so predictable.
Win here, ace king. Someone in chat saying 12:30 tomorrow for day 3, guys. That is incorrect. We are going to be here 11:30, so don't miss it.
I see it, yeah. All right, Slavin in the tank here off of 11 big blinds with ace-9 offsuit on the button versus an early position open.
There we go.
Take the moment to reinforce that it is the correct fold and then makes the fold. Look at all the ace-X going to the muck.
Yeah.
Chun in the big blind with the suited queen-X.
Dude, it's those two folded aces. He's 45% to win the hand.
And he has spades, everybody's favorite suit. In the big blind, you're going to be defending a really wide range of hands, almost all of your suited hands. Why? Because the big blind gets such a good price. They already have one big blind in. What's one more? That's like
Exactly.
a 50% discount.
Exactly.
Sir?
Wah! I think it's a little bit too strong to fold. You know, maybe like 9-3 suited. The Queen-3 suited? It's a nice hand.
Listen, sometimes, you know, sometimes you got to play your feeling range, Sam. This is what you're unfamiliar with. Okay? From, you study your charts, you study a lot, but you haven't played with my friends enough to know that there is a feeling range. Sometimes you don't play certain hands. Sometimes you play certain hands. Why? Feeling range. And Chun just was like, you know, Queen 3 suit is not my feeling range right now.
Yeah,
And he folds.
I guess so.
You know when I killed your stack in the tag team event?
Yeah.
Feeling range.
Hey, there you go. Mr. All In. Ace of Clubs is my favorite card.
Aw, thank you.
I like how
very
everyone's
much.
calling you Mr. All In now.
Round and round the button goes. Where it stops, we're never quite sure.
We will be playing one more level after this, unless we somehow lose 25 players.
I believe.
You believe? That will give us
30
an
big blinds average stack.
55.
55?
Yeah.
Anything's possible.
Yeah. If we get down to the final level and there's 48 players, it will be 55 average stack.
Pay jump is coming. Pay jump bubble. 73 players left. Pay jump at 71.
Whoa.
Feeling range.
18 big blind shove
Feeling
after folding
range.
Queen 3 suited.
What did I say? Feeling range. And Chun takes down this
Oh my
pot, takes down the
goodness.
big blind and the big blind ante, uncontested with 7 high. Sam, you gotta understand. We're not on the online streets anymore, bro. This is live poker here at the Asian Poker Tour in Vietnam.
Oh, dear.
Do you know where you are, bro? Army said evil. Yes, that was an evil 18 big blind jam with 7 high.
Yeah.
Morally unethical jam with 7-3 offsuit in the small blind off of 18 big blinds. Joe with the Jackson 5s. Folds it. Like it's 1, 2, 3, A, B, C, just as easy as Do, Re, Mi. Jackson 5 reference. Slavin, scan your cards, please. Or else we won't know what you're thinking about. Slavin, it's just 3 inches closer to you, please. We would like to know what you're thinking about. And we'll never know.
We'll never know.
We'll never know. We'll
Nope.
go to our graves never knowing what Slavin had here on hand 163 of day 2 main event here at Phu Quoc.
Sorry, guys.
It's going to keep me up tonight.
Yeah. At least we have the players' party tonight over at
Players
Windy
party.
Club. Come on down.
Yep.
Yep.
Starts at 10 o'clock.
It's 10:30 now.
Yep.
I'm sure these players are trying to bust their stacks so they can head over right now, as this is half an hour in the past. Pocket 10s will shove.
18 big blind jam for the small blind once again. Pocket 10s.
You must remember, Greg, the chip is straight, but bigger than the road bike.
Did someone just comment that?
No.
Sounds like a Google Translate.
Yeah, that was from Taipei.
Say that again.
The chip is straight, but bigger than the road bike. And then they put one of those like asterisk things to fix it, and it was something even more crazy that just didn't fit. Where is it?
Hey, we're down to 71 players. Congratulations to the remaining 71 players for making a pay jump to 3,000 USD. Again, buy-in was 14,000. So this is a profit of 1,600, assuming 1 bullet buy-in.
Yeah, not bad.
But folks, what we're playing for is up top. The 4.2 billion with a B, VND. Sam, off the top of your head, what is that in USD?
185,000.
185,000 VND. USD.
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 185,000 VND is a meal.
Sometimes 2.
Sometimes 2, yeah.
Do 10-9 suited under the gun off of 44 big blinds. Very reasonable. Le in the hijack off of 19 big blinds. Will fold. Feels like a marginal spot.
Yeah.
Either way, folding,
Or
calling,
jamming. Yeah.
Feel
No
like-
option feels great there.
Sevens feels really close. I feel like 6s below hands that can get counterfeited and don't really have good showdown. Just kind of want to hit the muck. 7s feels really close.
It's just because you don't ever get to get it in, dominate your opponent, and when you do get it in, you're mostly 80-20 because their calling range isn't going to contain any king highs. Just be like ace king, ace queen, maybe ace jack. So you're rarely ever flipping when they do call. So you'd rather have a hand like ace 5, ace 4 suited, so at least when they have kings, you have 30-35%.
Yeah. Plus, you have to worry about all the houses behind you left to act.
Yes.
Oh, we're seeing post flop. Pardon me. So under the gun open, big blind defend. Flop comes 7-4 deuce, 2 spades. Joe is ahead with Jack 10 high, but Joe does have the 10 high flush draw. We'll see a check, C bet, fold.
Take it down.
Take it down. Well played by both.
Pocket 7s on this flop.
Ayya!
uh,
It's okay, spade was coming. Feeling range.
Way in chat asking Mr. All In, can you rap?
Mr. All In, can I rap? I can rap. But poorly.
I like
It's
everyone's
like-
calling you Mr. All In
It's
now.
like, I could do a backflip once.
And then after that, he'll need neck surgery.
It's like, I could fly.
Yeah, Stephen Light today was telling me I couldn't jump off a 20-story building.
You could.
I could. I told him I could.
It's the same way how you're like, oh, for sure 100% has to fold here. Like, he could. He also couldn't. Slavin, please scan your cards.
Yeah.
Did I get muted? Can't hear myself in my earpiece
No,
anymore.
you're good.
Oh, I'm good.
Yeah, I think the Mr. All In is coming from the skits you've been doing.
You're a mustache man, and I'm Mr. All In.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to see some blind on blind action here. Joe off of 29 big blinds with queen 7 offsuit. Feels like a limping hand. Does limp. Doe off of 47 bigs. King 9 offsuit. Feels good enough to raise, Sam?
It's meh.
Close.
Yeah. The thing is, you don't really get like King 10 to fold.
No,
I'm
we'll
pretty
get a
happy
fold.
to just check it back.
We'll
But
get a fold with queen 7 off.
yeah, not bad.
Limping range in the small blind is supposed to be polarized?
Depends
your
what stack depth.
So they're pretty deep, like 30 bigs.
It's a little bit less polarized. The shorter you get, the more polarized it gets. Because your strongest hands make more money by limping. But when you get kind of deeper, your strongest hands make more money by raising.
I see. There are still some houses that haven't acted yet. 7 folds right. If you don't get a 7, hit it.
Hit me, dealer.
Oh, blackjack. Hit me. Slavin with blackjack off of just shy of 11 big blinds. Under the gun, ace 10 suited.
All in.
It's going to put all the chips in. They call me Mr. All In, but right now, that title goes to Slavin.
3-bet.
100% 3-bet with the ace 5 suited. Not this time. Even GTO Wizard would be disappointed versus a jam. It's going to fold to the blinds. Doe with queen 10 suited in the small blind.
Not much you can
Pretty
do there.
hand,
Yeah.
but just very dominated at best flipping with a lot of Slavin's jamming hands here.
This will be fun. This will be a fun hand in cash. You know, ace 5 be in the mix. Queen 10 would be in there.
Yeah. My money's on ace 5.
Yeah? I don't
No.
think we're going to see a flop. Unless Big Blind has something. 7 stars can enter without counting the houses after 3 bets again. Very right.
Much correct. I agree. Joe, we'll just take assess. We'll assess the situation, get the count, ensure how many bigs it is, confirm that it's just too much. Then Chun, off of 16 bigs, with King 4 offsuit. Pardon me, Chun is our one of our chip leaders here. The graphics has not updated yet. It will. We are on a delay, so it just takes some time. So for Chun, a pretty penny.
Yeah.
A 7th of his stack. Digging deep into his feeling range, shows the 4 and folds. Slavin discussing the hand a bit with Elise. Just want to clarify something about the chips or some other. And we'll take it down. A nice timely shove there by Slavin under the gun. And his next orbit is basically free.
Basically.
A wise man once told me, if all you do in a tournament, pardon me, if all you do in an orbit is win the blinds, you win the tournament.
No, you can still get knocked out.
No, if all you do.
Yeah, you can still get knocked out.
How?
Because your stack is always going to stay at starting stack. And eventually the blind's going to get so big that if it increases while you're in that orbit, after you've stolen, you'll get wiped out by the blinds.
But you win the blinds.
Yeah, so you've already won them, and then they go up the next hand. And then you go through them. It'll wipe out your stack. Because your 40k overlay will mean nothing when the blinds are like 500k.
Yeah, but
1
like,
mil.
I'm just, like if you're in the button, like you just went through the blinds, you're in a button, you can still jam. Oh wait, yeah, but then you don't cover the big. But no, but you
Yeah,
can
so
still get a fold.
Yeah, so say you steal off the button,
Yeah.
and now you've got a stack of 40k plus 500k, and the blinds go up the next hand. You're not going to make it through the blinds.
Yeah, but you can jam before the blinds.
But then
and
you'd
take
be
it down.
stealing 2 blinds in orbit.
Yeah,
'cause
the
you already stole.
blinds. If
No,
all
you already
do in an
stole them
orb-
on the button. You just went through the blinds, and now you're down to 40k.
Win with Queen Jack offsuit on the hijack. Opens up 2 big blinds. I think you're wrong. I don't understand your argument yet. We'll discuss it later. Now's not the time to have a domestic dispute live on APT live stream on Mr. Soy's dime. Win will raise Queen Jack offsuit on the hijack. We will see the 3-bet in the small blind by Chen. Wow. Off of 16 bigs.
No. He's got 700k.
Right. I always
Yeah.
forget that. We'll 3-bet. King Jack offsuit. Deep stack versus deep stack.
Win is getting attacked at this table. A lot of players are 3-betting him from the blinds. Thailand, this time the farm is really crowded. Thailand is near me. Let's go there and travel.
That makes sense. Yeah. Thailand is near us. Let's go there and travel.
Yeah.
I'd love to as well.
I think the farm is crowded because of Mudang,
Who's Mudang?
the little hippo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does he live in Thailand?
Yep.
People go there to visit him?
Yep.
That's why the farms are crowded?
Yep. You're saying this like it's wrong.
No.
Do you know something I don't?
No, I'm
Where's
clarifying.
Mudang?
In Thailand!
What have you done?
He's drawing in the crowds at the farms. Oh, the palms are up.
Uh-oh.
That's the universal sign for what's going on.
Looks like 740 in his stack.
Slavin's palms are up as well.
Are they sweaty? Are his knees weak?
Is there mom's spaghetti on his sweater already?
Wow, I've already lost 5 players since the pay jump, down to 66 remaining. I don't think we'll hit 48, though. I think I'm finally going to win a prop bet with Stephen Lai. It's taken me 4 series, but I think it's going to happen.
Joe off of 29 bigs in the hijack with Queen Jack offsuit. Very decent hand. It's not the best, not the worst. Queen Jack offsuit is like the lukewarm water equivalent of poker hands. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, yeah.
Like, oh yeah, that's a mid hand. What
yeah.
a mid hand.
Yeah.
8-7 suited's nice.
That's like gas station sushi.
8-7 suited is like sparkling water.
Yeah. Yeah.
Chen's chip stack has been corrected. It does sit on 722,000 in chips. Will call versus the open. Well done, Sam, for accurately assessing his chip stack depth. And Slavin now off of 11 bigs in the small blind with King 9 suited versus an open and a call from 2 late positions. Is this a squeeze? Is this a fold? Slavin, you tell me. It's going to be a fold for today. Going to patiently wait for his spot. Brunson in the big blind for Le with the APT hat.
It's a nice looking hat.
It is a nice looking hat. APT merch is great. Honestly, I have the hoodie. I have the scarf.
Yep.
It's all really high quality. Bang. Flop is 8-6-5 rainbow. 8-7 suited. The sparkling water of Hold'em hands has flopped top pair, open-ended straight draw. And Joe is behind with Queen and Jack offsuit. Just
nice
2
check.
overs. Nice to see Joe just not c-betting range. Out of position. Knows that the button caller's range will be more condensed, therefore having the range advantage, therefore meaning he should be checking far more often. If he does bet, it should be bigger. Sam's nodding all the way, validating what I'm saying, which is very good for my ego, and I appreciate very much. We're going to see a bet by Chen.
It's a little bit too big. It's not going to have any... You're not going to get any floats by overcards. And the overpairs that are still in Joe's range are just going to continue. But there we go. Takes it down.
Takes it down. Yeah, I guess what you're saying makes sense. I mean, like, because I'm thinking, well, but like, oh, doesn't need equity protection from like 2 random overcards. But it's like you achieve that with a smaller bet or a larger bet anyway.
Yeah.
And so when you bet large and get called, it's by hands that you're severely behind.
Yeah.
And you are turning your hand into a semi-bluff.
Yeah.
Really trying to hit you straight. Oh, Sam. For a man with no feeling range, you're still pretty good at poker.
I'll have to work on this feeling range.
Actually, no, you stacked me once with 7-4 suited. 7-5 suited, always forget.
7-5.
7-5 suited.
Beautiful hand.
Yep.
You invited me to your home game. I'm going to give action.
I did win our tag team event with 5 deuce suited.
Yeah, there you go. All right, King Jack offsuit. Oh, lets it go. Not going to get involved there. All right, King Queen. How does he know?
Tail as old as time. They call this hand the Beauty and Beast hand.
King and Queen.
Yep. Beauty and the Beast. Tail as old as time.
20,000 chips into the middle.
And Chen, our commanding chip leader.
Wow, King 4.
King 4.
Twice. That's all the kings in the deck.
3 deuce, very live.
Very live.
Only he knew. 6-4 off, very live.
I don't think he's going to call, though. He didn't call the Queen 3 suited.
But he did jam the 7 high.
He did.
In the small blind. So Chun is a feeling range kind of man. Not feeling it this time.
Not feeling it.
We'll let it go. Take my chip, sir. Well deserved. Don't looks like his flag.
Yeah, yeah.
Even has the just a yellow emblem in the middle of all that red.
Yeah.
You'll see Chun Ming Chong is at the top here. has all of the chips. 66 players left remaining. One person walking away with 4.7 billion VND of a prize pool of 25 billion VND. Who will it be? Stay tuned to find out. And subscribe so you get notifications for when we start live streaming. And we are going to be live streaming for the next few days. Tell us more about that, Sam. What are we watching? How many more days?
All right, so today we're going to play down to either the final 48 or 10 levels, which is around another hour or so. An hour and a bit. And then we'll play day 3 tomorrow, down to the final table, or 10 levels, which we might actually hit the final table tomorrow. Finally, our final day of coverage for the main event will be playing down to a winner. That will be on November 16th, and we round out the entire series on November 17th with the 2-day super high roller. Always a fun event. We saw Daniel Nielsen take it down in Manila just a few days ago, maybe a week ago,
Yep.
with a brutal slow roll.
Last hand of the day, heads up. Daniel Nielsen turns the second nuts. His opponent goes all in. Daniel uses 3 time banks.
Yes.
And then calls for the win. His opponent drawing dead. So sick.
Why didn't you do that in the tag team event? It's a very similar hand. You
I
got
went all
check
in.
raised.
I went all in.
Oh, yeah.
I should have just called. River would have given him trips. He
Yeah.
jams.
You go, oh, so sick.
But I would have probably just nit rolled him there. You know, because he has both. He would have, check raise flops, sets, and 2 pairs.
You won't have sets. You're on 10 bigs. Jam pre.
Ah. You're so good at poker, Sam. So good. I would have needed like 15 more seconds to figure that out. I would have figured it out eventually.
Yeah.
But then
I'm sure you would have.
But then I put it on 2 pairs, and then I'll use all my time backs, and I go, I have to call. I call. And then I win.
And you're like, oh, you're good.
Okay, it wasn't the second nuts. It wasn't anywhere close.
No.
Even the turn, I'm like, I could be dead. Oh well. I'm all in.
Also, I was talking to you about a toy game that could be fun on something like Game of Gold,
Okay.
where your head's up, but your partner is the only one that can see your cards, and they relay information to you whether you should take an aggressive action, a passive action, or fold. When they press a button, there can't be any timing tells. It'll take a certain amount of seconds to go, and both players will be able to see the thing. So the person playing has to decide on bet size. The person inside has to try and figure out what their opponent has and see if their hand is good enough to bet, check, or fold. But there's a 1 in 4 chance that your action that you press doesn't go through, and the person on the table is left blind. But back to the hand.
You got some just blind on blind limp pot. Kings, it's going to check to win with 3 high, who will take a stab and chew a defend of the second pair.
Oh,
The
doesn't
turn
go for the
is
bet.
3 of hearts. Both have a pair. Go from there. Action's flying. Action goes check, check on the turn. River goes check, check as well.
And it's over.
The best hand pre was the best hand post. That never happens to me.
I think Wynn's got a really good candidate to go for the triple barrel there. Turning the 3 is going to block all of his strongest hands in Chiu's shoes. All the turn 2 pairs that didn't bet flop, because, you don't really want to bet with Queen 3, King 3, Ace 3. Ace 3 maybe, blind on blind. But just decides to turbo check it down. Both of them.
We love seeing fast action here,
We do.
especially as commentators. How was the bubble for you, Sam? The bubble happened today. Of course, I'm referring to the money bubble, of which can be very tense and tedious. How was it, Sam? Was it exciting and fun?
It was so much fun. I love seeing Neil run around. He was so excited this bubble. He was having the best day of his life. Bubble is always fun.
Call.
We did see our friend and APT regular Nevin unfortunately hit the bubble.
Nevin was our bubble boy?
Yep.
No!
I think he got the
Never
chop.
say Nevin!
I think he got the chop. So chopped up the bubble money.
Aya's in chat for Nevin.
Yeah. He also bubbled. What did he bubble in Manila? The super high roller?
He also left his luggage, didn't get to Phu Quoc
Yep.
from Manila. There's a transit in Ho Chi Minh, and even though in Manila they say that your luggage is going to end up in Phu Quoc, you actually have to transfer, pick it up at the carousel in Ho Chi Minh, and transfer it yourself.
Yep.
Nevin understandably didn't realize that. I didn't either. I was very lucky and found out. And he didn't get his luggage for his first couple of days here in Phu Quoc. Just running real bad this series for this guy.
Yeah.
Poor guy. All right, blind on blind action once again. We got a limp pot. Small blind calls, big blind checks option. Flop is 10-3 jack, 2 spades. Both players with nothing. Some nothings are better than others. Joe with ace high has really good showdown.
He's got the
Heads
bottom
up.
pair.
Oh, pardon me. He does have bottom pair.
He's going to bet it and take it down.
The best hand pre is the best hand post. How much was the buy-in? People are saying 36 million chat. I just know it as 1,400 USD.
Yep, 36 million Vietnamese dong.
All right. And then Phuong says, have 36 million. What can I do with it, Win? Well, yesterday and for the past 3 days, you could have bought into the APT main event here in Phu Quoc. But it is too late now. However, we are only on day 6?
Yeah.
No, day 7. This is your first day commentary.
Yeah.
7, 8, 9, 10. We're on day 7.
Yeah.
We've got 3 more days after this. We've still got a bunch more events.
4 more days. 7, 8, 9, 10.
Today is day 7.
Today's day 6.
I've lost track. I've been working for 16, 17 days straight. Either way, we have got a lot of events happening here at APT Phu Quoc, here at the Corona
It is day
Casino.
7, sorry.
Oh, Jesus. Slow roll. Slavin's all in with pocket 5s off 11 big blinds in early position. This is a great hand to jam, has great raw equity, but doesn't have great equity realization, meaning it's hard to see showdown by playing post-flop. So the best way to realize your equity is to jam.
Yeah.
When you do get called, though, you are often dominated, or at best flipping.
Yep.
So a lot of the value of jamming a hand like pocket 5s to get a hand like jack 8 offsuit to fold. You kind of just want folds.
Oh, yeah.
And if
for
you
sure.
get called, you want to be flipping.
Yep.
And then the most important part,
You want to win your flip.
you want to win the flip. Doe shows an ace and folds it. Slavin goes, why?
拜拜，包。
Slavin chipping up nicely. Still is our shortest stack here with 13 big blinds, followed shortly by Le from Vietnam. And Chun in the middle, seat 5, has found himself an Asian Poker Tour hoodie, giving it a lucky sniff. Smells good. Nothing like that new APT merchandise smell.
We put new car smell into all of our products here at the APT.
New car by Michael Soiza. If he wanted to start a perfume company, I'm sure he could.
I'm sure he could.
Certainly could. New car.
He's got a perfume name, doesn't he?
Michael Soiza?
Yeah, that's like
No,
a
I feel
name.
like perfume names are like always French. Like Miguel. Miguel is Hispanic. What am I thinking? Michelle? Like the Michael. Like the French version of
Yeah,
Michael.
Michelle.
Michelle.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got confused because I'm thinking Michelle. I'm like, no, that's a girl name.
All right. APT by Michelle Soiza.
Oh, poor Sam. You've been in the booth too long, haven't you? We're having a good time here. We have a good time here at APT. We're not a regular poker series. We're a fun poker series. You think you ever heard a Triton commentator laugh? Never.
Never.
Just a bunch of GTO wizards. Speaking of which, congratulations to that guy that just recently won that Triton trophy, who looks like a wizard.
Yeah.
What's his name?
Well, here we go, Greg. How needs some tubers to herd chickens? I believe he's referring to YouTubers.
A few tubers to waste time.
And up here.
Some tubers to herd chickens. I'm a YouTuber that herds fishes. Basically what I do.
Yeah.
I make poker memes that attract fish that go, oh, this game fun.
Yep.
And it is.
It is fun. Especially when you win tournaments.
It is very fun when you win tournaments. Joe in late position with A7 offsuit off 27 big blinds. Fine open here. Will open. The later position you are, the wider your range can get. This would be a fold under the gun, theoretically. But late position, a fine open. Chun. We love the 10-9 suited.
Yep.
A7 off feels like such a mid hand, like a very
Does.
lukewarm hand, but 10-9 suited feels like champagne. Oh, 10-9 of diamonds feels like champagne.
Yeah. Yep.
And
Oh, here we
Queen
go.
Jack offsuit
It's like warm water.
Lukewarm water.
Yeah.
In the big blind, maybe it's like,
Oh, it gets better.
yeah.
I'd say it's like watered down beer.
Yeah,
No, I think
yeah,
it's a
yeah.
little bit better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the big, it's like Queen Jack offsuit in the big blind. It's kind of like, it's like free beer,
Yeah.
like free lukewarm beer.
There you go.
You know, it's like what's one more big blind, right?
Yeah.
Wow, 3 ways to flop. Flop is 10-8-4 rainbow. Chun is ahead with top pair backdoors. Slavin with the 2 overs and the gut shot.
Oh, Slavin's just got to go with his hand here.
And Joe with ace high.
You often see this when the SPR gets around to 4 on the flop, 4 or lower. Jack 10 and Queen Jack, when they flop this gut shot and 2 overs, just love to just shove money into the middle.
And if anyone's going to have a lot of ace-X combos, 8X combos, pardon me, it's going to be Slavin in the big line.
Yeah.
8-9 off, 8-7 off, 10-8 off. And Chun, with the best hand, is going to bet from the small blind into 2 players. Bets quite big, half pot, 35K into what was 70K. With top pair, 2 pair, if you will, 9 kicker. Back to Slavin with the 2 overs and the gut shot. We'll find a better spot. Back to Joe. Chun's line's gonna look pretty strong here. Betting to 2 players. Won't have a lot, if any, offsuit 8X combos.
Ace 8.
Ace 8 suited?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, offsuit, as he does have ace
Offsuit.
7 off.
In the small blind? Chun who has 8
Oh,
ace
sorry, I
eight.
thought about Joe.
Yeah, no, Chun won't have any 8X combos defending the small
No.
blind, theoretically. And Joe will let ace high go. And
Oh,
the
there you go.
rich just get richer.
Hey, Mr. All In. Adam is asking you, are you going to go to the players' party, Greg? It's so mean they're trapping you in the booth.
I'm a fashionably late kind of guy. I feel like the party's happening. I'm sure the party's happening in the Windy Club. But it's also happening right here. 61 players left. Main event day 2. Chun, with all his chips, got himself a brand new car smelling Asian Poker Tour hoodie. And now with those additional chips, you could maybe buy a hat or a scarf or a shirt of multiple different colors.
That sounds like a Dr. Seuss book.
Red shirt, blue shirt, big shirt, small shirt. we've got all kinds of merchandise at the APT store just outside of the venue, so be sure to check it out.
Chun now, ace king. Good enough for a raise. $25,000 into the middle.
How Win says, hey people, can I come and see? Of course you can. The APT is happening right here in Phu Quoc at the Corona Resorts and Casino. Corona Casino and Resorts, I should say. Same, but
Same,
very
same.
different. And feel free to come check it out. We've got some, I don't know, there's probably a late night turbo going on right now if you wanted to come and play.
Yeah.
Adam Punt says, I am eating ice cream in bed too. Many bubbles this series to party lol. I have a feeling that one wasn't translated. I feel like that was just English.
Yeah, that's English.
Oh, okay. But could go either way. Too many bubbles this series. Oh, I see. I understand
Bubble
now.
too many tournaments.
I understand.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what to say, Adam Punts. I'm sorry to hear about that, Adam Punts. I cannot believe this has happened to you, Adam Punts.
Maybe a drink will do you well.
Or two. On me.
Yeah, on you.
On me. I'm trying to say there's probably an open bar at the party.
Yeah.
There usually is. In fact, at APT Manila, we had an open bar. And the day after, there was an overlay in beer kegs. We had 8 beer kegs left over.
It's a good problem to have.
The live stream team and I,
Tirelessly worked through that.
we really took us, we worked really hard. No beer goes to waste.
Yeah.
Not on Michael Soy's dime. And we worked hard to make every dime worth it.
Michael Soiza needs that money to run his new perfume company.
Michelle Soiza.
APT.
You can. For the people who just tuned in and didn't get that reference that I think we were referencing like 10 minutes ago.
Don't worry about it.
Really don't worry about it. Hey, we're in the small blind with Pocket
Pocket
Jacks.
Jacks.
14 big blinds. Now, you were saying at short stack depth,
Yeah,
these
this is definitely
big
a limp.
hands
Yeah.
really make more money by limping.
Yeah.
And wow, Le does go for the call. And we've got a cooler on our hands, folks. Got Jacks versus Ace Queen, blind versus blind for 15 bigs. I will eat Sam's left foot if all the money doesn't get it in pre.
There it is.
Oh, thank goodness. I really didn't want to eat your left foot.
There it is. All in and a call. Ace Queen. Pocket Jacks. A flip as classic as time itself.
Jacks are at risk. Jacks at risk. Le Tan Tung from Vietnam is at risk versus Taiwan's Chun's Ace Queen off. Le just needs to fade an ace or a queen
To stay
or
alive.
king 10 jack
Yeah.
or queen
Running
queen 7. This flop comes king 7-3 rainbow. What a great
Safe.
flop. Just needs to fade 6 outs. No ace, no queen, and Le of Vietnam will double up. The jack on the turn gives him a set, but Chun Liu still live to a gut shot. Needs a 10. Le Tan just needs to fade a 10.
Oh
with a 10
my
of diamonds
God.
on the river. Ouchie, ouch.
Oh, the runner straight.
Oh, man. That is a bad beat. You can even see Chun feels guilty about it.
Yeah.
And that will be a good game to Le of Vietnam. Out in 61st place here at APT Phu Quoc main event.
Oh, that one must hurt. Turn the set and no good. And we're so close to the break. We're 50 seconds away from the break. That will be good for 3,000 USD though. More than 2x you're buying is always nice to take home.
Chun Liu now stacking up nicely to about, I believe, third or fourth now in chips at the table. Looked extremely guilty right after the hand took place. Didn't
Yeah.
last too long.
No. And here it is, the last hand before the break.
Last hand. Will it be a big one? We're going to see an under-the-gun open of 20K from Win with ace-6 suited. A beautiful hand to have when you're deep. When you're deeper stacked, you want to have hands that can make the nuts, and the suited ace is one of those kind of hands. Slavin does not scan his cards. He scans cards for no man. Not even Michael Soiza. Chun Liu in the small blind deuces. He looks mischievous. We'll let it go. Oh, and Chu also folds.
Yeah.
The big blind off of 20 bigs. His clubs were dominated.
Yeah, smart.
Feeling range.
Feeling
All right.
range.
And folks, that will conclude this featured table. When we come back, we're going to have a new featured table with fresh blood. So don't you go anywhere. This is Greg Goes All In, co-commentating with Bluffalo Sam here at APT Phu Quoc Main Event. Sam, take us away into the break.
That was a very fun 2 hours. Be sure to come back. We've got one more hour of play before we round out the evening tonight, and then we'll see you all at the Players Party. That is it. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you all very shortly. Welcome back to the final hour of day 2 for the APT main event here in Phu Quoc, Vietnam. Look at this shot, Greg. That is beautiful. That is the water show with the dancing ballet. We just checked that out yesterday, didn't we? How was that?
Yes, we did. We were having some wonderful seafood by the artificial man-made lake in front of these beautiful lights, a beautiful show, ballet-esque dancing, wonderful opulent costumes. It was a wonderful time. And we had a lot of market-priced seafood. It was great. Lobster. I'm talking lobster. I'm talking crab. I'm talking fish.
Slipper lobster.
I'm talking slipper lobster.
Oh, it was great.
Don't know what slipper lobster is? Well, you'll have to come to Phu Quoc to find out. We're running this series for 4 more days. We've still got a couple more days of main event to go. And, of course, a lot of other events, including the Super High Roller. Hey, check it out. What are we watching? We're watching the main event. Let's take a quick snapshot. 795 entries. Average stack is about 500,000. Players remaining 60. Prize pool is 25 billion VND. And first place gets 4.7 billion with a B VND. For my American friends, that's 185,000 US dollars. Sam, what would you do with 185,430 US dollars?
I would buy myself 640,000 gumballs.
640,000 gumballs?
Yeah. I'll go to the mall and buy
Okay.
myself
You're assuming that a gumball is under $2.
25 cents each at the little spinny things.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Amazing. What would
Yeah.
you do the rest of the money?
That's it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's it.
The rest of the money would just sit there.
No, that's all the money. 25 cents each.
640,000. This 100. And taking a look at the floor here, wow, it's still a bumping scene. While we only have 60 players left remaining here, and you can still feel the energy. The energy is palpable. The air is vibrating. The chips are getting stacked, and I smell fresh blood at this new featured table. I cannot wait to get to know these new players.
We do have the last female in play for the main event at this table. Just outlasted 735 other players to be in the final 60 here.
We are, of course, talking about Dong Yixuan of China.
There she is.
And let's get right back into the action. 179th hand of the day.
And I think we're seeing our first Korean player at this feature table today. We have, and he's still in the mix. 257K. His stack hasn't changed too much since the beginning of the day. This is the guy that squeezed 7 deuce offsuit in the big blind.
My guy.
My guy.
And now with a premium 2 deuces in hand on the hijack off of about 22 big blinds. Oh.
Oh.
22 bigs.
Pocket
Pocket deuces. Can't lose. Deuces cannot loses. I know Stephen Lai said that aces never loses. He thinks it's going to catch on.
Not.
It's not. If it doesn't rhyme, it will not catch on.
Everyone has had a story about how they lost with aces, so.
But no one has had a story about how they lost with deuces.
Nope.
Nope. And we're about to prove it to you right here, right
Hong
now.
Tai.
And there is Miss Dong, queen 3 off in the big blind.
Vidir's asking in chat, the real question is, Sam, did Steven hustle me again? We did have a prop bet. He says we're going to get down to 48 players. I said, no way, we're going to hit 10 levels. We're at 60 remaining. There is an hour of play to go. It's actually going to be a lot closer than I thought.
And just for the record, deuces take it down. Deuces never loses.
It never loses.
Sam, why is a 2 called a deuce?
Because duo. Deuce.
Okay, I was sincerely asking. I really had no idea. I was hoping you'd know.
Yeah, I think deuce means 2.
All right.
Why is it called tray? Pocket trays. It looks like you're
tray
walking.
means 3 in French. No, uno, dos, tres. No.
Yeah.
Un, deux, trois. Trois.
Oh,
no.
trois.
So,
It's Spanish.
yeah, okay.
It sounds like you're walking around like little pocket trays. You know, from the mall when you get your food. Maybe that could be a good idea for card protector.
Ace 3 of diamonds under the gun for Din. Representing Vietnam. Home court advantage. There's going to be a raise to 25K. Just slightly over 2 big blinds. Pham.
Going for the trap.
Going for the trap off of 20 bigs. Kind of like it, right?
Yeah.
Because Jacks, didn't you used to say something about like at short stack, like you know, if someone jams, like people aren't gonna ISO you as much or something like that, and you're gonna end up. You want to play Jacks heads up.
Yeah. I don't know. I probably just want to get it in 20 bigs, jacks.
Feeling range. Champanya of Thailand. And the big blind will defend. The suited King X is dominated on the diamonds front.
And the jacks.
And the jacks.
Double domination.
Will we see double domination, double rotation? The flop comes. King 8-3. We will. Champanya takes the lead here with top pair, jack kicker. Ace 3 with bottom pair. No backdoor diamonds.
He is going to fire at it.
Will continuation bet. Jacks will call.
And it's actually getting dicey already for King Jack.
That's right.
You're not feeling great here.
He's facing it under the gun open and a +1 call. And now facing an under the gun c-bet and a +1 call. King Jack does not feel great here. It is the best hand, but you have to be worried about ace, king, king, queen, aces.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens on the turn, my friends. The turn is the 5 of spades. Changes not a thing. Only feasible thing I can think that might change is if big blind had 5-3 suited, 8-5 suited, king 5 suited.
Yeah, not much.
Not much else. 6-4 of clubs. Check, check, check. Pham says check, so we must check. The river. The 9 of diamonds. And once it checks through on the turn, Champanya might feel a little bit better about his King X Jack kicker. 186,000 in the middle.
Yeah, but problem is, what do you get called by when you're multi-way?
So we'll go for a block bet. Set the price for showdown.
I like the size.
Bets 45K into what was about 185, 190, 185. Less than a quarter. A blocker bet, if you will. Pham.
It's not one to fold.
Hard to let go of premiums. It's easy to get attached to our premiums, but we have to consider what happens on the flop, the turn, the river. And that is another consideration for jamming pre with jacks. Jacks do need some protection from ace X, queen, king X, queen X.
Yep.
There's much more justification for flatting aces pre off of 20 bigs than there are with jacks.
Yep.
But here we are. Pham throws in the time bank for a man in a pretty tough spot. He seems pretty happy.
He's always happy. Makes the call and is going to get the bad news.
Pham. We'll lose this one. Jacks versus King Jack. So sick. And Champanya will take this down with the big blind special. Shubei is up top, representing China, 76 big blinds. Our shortest stack also from China. Our last woman standing, Yi Xuan Dong.
Still a healthy stack, though, 150K.
As we welcome Megan to the table. Thank you, Elise, for dealing, and welcome, Megan. This is a moment I'd like to thank all of the dealers for working here at APT Phu Quoc, helping us run a very, very smooth series. The dealers here are fast, exceptional, professional, and friendly. Very, very skilled.
Great combination.
All right, Megan. Sam wants to see 12 knockouts? You
No,
want
no,
12
no,
knockouts?
no.
You don't want to see 12
don't.
knockouts. Sorry.
I need to win
Megan,
my
Stephen
first.
Lai wants to see 12 knockouts. Please and thank you. Pham under the gun with 5-3 off. We did see Pham 3-bet 7 deuce earlier today. Never know what to expect. We'll let this one go. Huang. King deuce of diamonds +1.
Deuce of diamonds! You must open.
Sam has a strange and special affinity for the deuce of diamonds.
It's a very strong card.
The blinds went up from 10K to 12K. I'm struggling to calculate big blinds.
It does get tough, doesn't it?
Yeah. Should be with about 80. No less. 70?
No idea.
15.
Yep.
No, not even.
No. 13.
Dong is all in with king, queen offsuit on the button. Easy jam here.
Yep, for sure.
And it will get through. Dong will chip up nicely here and add 30K to her stack.
Very nice.
Dong, with that steal, is no longer our shortest stack. Has promoted to second shortest now with 190K, shortly followed by Pham with 186K. Pham, of course, being our crowd favorite.
He has been very, very entertaining to watch. He was on our first feature table, battling it out. Became our big stack. Limp self-destruct, says N. Oh, hand 182 of the day.
Event tomorrow, 32 packs. Those who are interested in joining the event tomorrow, you cannot be here at this time. Count is 32 players.
All right, king, queen offsuit here on the button.
Tomorrow, 11:45. All right, here we go. Super happy to the event. Opening line.
King, queen off on the button. Deja vu. History repeats itself.
That looks huge. Is that 30K?
I think it's 25K.
Okay.
2 whole big blinds from the button. Did a full king 10 offsuit. And Pham with king queen off will now jam with the 15 big blinds.
If he managed to get a fold, it'd be crazy. Best case scenario for wow, quick fold.
Very nice.
Nice pickup there for Pham.
And that is how you win at poker. Aggression. Blind aggression. Right, Sam?
Yep.
My man, my teammate, shoving blind at the final table
Twice.
with my original stack. The man is reckless.
I think I shoved blind 3 times.
And that's how you win. Enter tournaments and shove blind. I am a great ambassador for this game. The Sharks
Absolutely.
love me. You know, when I first met Phil Hellman, he
Yeah.
goes, "Oh, Greg, you're really good for the game." Shakes my hand, stands up. He's like, "Wow, you're really great for the game. Thank you for what you do."
Is that a needle?
No, I don't think so. I think he just recognizes I bring a lot of new players to the game with my asinine poker memes. Chanpanya, pocket threes. Off of like 45 big blinds. In the cutoff, will open. Getting a lot of respect. It's going to fold around to the big blind. Huang, king jack off, does cover a massive stack. 752,000 in the middle. 60 big blinds, 61 big blinds or so. We'll call. So we're going to see post flop. Pocket 3 opens versus king jack off in the big blind. Flop comes 9, 6, 5, neither player feeling particularly great on this flop. However, Huang in the big blind has a very nice big blind board. Why? Because he can flop a lot of straights with offsuit combos, 8-7 off, that Champagne should never have in the cutoff.
I think 8-7 off can still open cutoff.
Can it?
I think so.
No way.
I do.
No way. You do. The turn is the 4 of hearts after flop goes check, check. Champagne still is ahead with pocket threes, but does turn the open-ended straight draw. Huang in the big blind assesses that this is a pretty sexy board to rep some big hand here. Has all of the offsuit 2-pair combos, straight combos. And it's going to start betting. It's going to bet 25K into what was about 68K. More than a third. Champagne will call with the open-ended straight draw and a pair of threes. Huang needs a king or jack. River is the queen of spades. And if Huang wants to win this pot, he's going to have to bet big. He's trying to get hands like ace high to fold.
Something like, I think 6-7, 9-8. Not really 9-8. Like some sort of 6-7, 6-8 is what he's targeting here.
Pocket sevens.
Yeah.
Pocket threes. King. No, not king queen off anymore. Ace high with a turned flush draw. And he is going to bet 38K into 118.
Yeah.
Would have loved to see a bit bigger, because you got to ask yourself,
Yeah.
what size are you going to bet when you do have value, when you have 8-7?
Yeah.
You know, or
I
to
think
bet
he's more.
9-6.
No, because this size he still bets like ace-9, something like that.
Okay.
But I think it's a little bit too small even for a hand like 10-9 plus.
Big enough for pocket threes to fold. Champagne will fold, and Huang will take this down with king high.
Yeah, nice pot going his way. 156,000, 4 starting stacks. As we are down to 57 remaining, approaching another soft bubble. This one for 500 USD.
500?
500. That'll get you 5 weeks of scooter rentals here in Vietnam.
Sam and I have both each rented a motorbike from Grand World for like 8 USD a day for the entire 10-day series here, and
Best money I've ever spent.
Best decision I've made.
Ever. Yeah.
Dong, King Jack offsuit under in +1.
Let's it go.
I'll put 15 bigs. King Jack offsuit, early position 50 bigs. I like a
think it's
raise
a
fold.
fold.
Just straight up fold.
Yeah, I think on 20 bigs you can open. 15, no. You get to open a little bit wider on 20 because people do have to respect you a bit more, but 15, you know, if they got 7s, whatever, just go with it.
Huang, we got some blind on blind action here between our massive stack in the white hoodie. It's got King 6 suited in the small blind, very deep. His opponent looks pretty deep as well. 639,000 chips. We got diamonds versus diamonds. We got reasonable hands versus reasonable hands, blind versus blind. Against wide ranges. Folks, this might be a pretty dynamite hand. Hand 184 of day 2 of the APT Phu Quoc main event. We're going to see a limp. We're going to see a raise. Not a big raise, just a limp and then 25, 30K, pardon me. This deep.
Whoa, what? Huh?
Feeling range.
It was so small.
He knew his diamonds were dominated.
That's
this guy's locked in.
crazy.
He's locked in.
I was gonna say, you know, he needs to get up to like the 3.5 big blind ISO to start folding out hands like King 8 offsuit. Just 2.5 bigs gets King 6.
Why
defends.
3.5 to get a full when 3x will do?
2.5 will do.
Exactly,
Yeah.
Sam.
That is crazy.
Power poker.
Yeah.
Asian Poker Tour. Commentary brought to you by Bluffalo Sam and myself, Greg Goes All In. If you're enjoying what you're watching, feel free to chat with us in the live chat. Or leave a like and subscribe. Help us grow the game of poker in Asia. And get notified when we post more live streams, which we will be doing for the next 4 days. So make sure you tune in. Champagne +1 with the loose ace-5 offsuit
Oh.
open. ETO Wizard says 100% open.
ETO?
Exploitative theory optimal.
And
And
Gets
Shube
the
in the
big
big line, suited 9-7.
will defend, but Champagne with a nice hand.
Yep, you can defend pretty much any suited hand in the big blind because you get it at such a good price. Look at all those watermelon chips.
That's a lot.
Yeah, he might be the biggest stack. I think he is, 884,000.
At this table, yeah. I'm not sure if he is in the entire tournament.
Shube will call 9-7 suited versus ace-5 offsuit in the big blind. So we've got wide ranges versus wide range here. As we're headed to a flop of Jack 9-6. Shube flops best with a pair of nines, a backdoor straight, backdoor flush. Champagne with the +1 open and ace high.
Ooh, chunky. 30K, almost half pot.
Not the most comfortable feeling with second pair, but with the backdoor straight, backdoor flushes, makes the decision perhaps a little bit easier for a call.
Yeah.
But then again, maybe not. We'll count out the 30K. There is the call. Champagne is behind, wants to find an ace. The turn Megan is the queen of spades.
Neither player can love it, but it doesn't help either of them.
Shube with all the offsuit combos of King 10 and 10-8 off. Champagne perhaps identifying this. Start trying to realize his ace-high showdown here. And now, the river, the 10 of spades, 4-liner on the board, any 8, any king makes it straight. Shube has a 9. Champagne has what we call the nut advantage, as only him should have ace-king offsuit, ace-king suited.
Yeah.
Shube gonna put in a blocker bet here.
Nah.
35K into 128. What's
It's
with the size, Sam?
Because a blocker bet is supposed to be designed that you set your price, but you also need to be getting called by worse hands. If you're putting in a blocker bet that's going to get called by, crying called by like ace-jack, queen 7 suited or something like that, or ace 10, then you're just throwing chips away. You're never going to get crying call from 6-7 suited here, or ace high.
Yeah.
Oh my god, am I wrong? No, it's going to be a raise, right?
The other problem with a blocker bet, if you only ever block with weak hands that want to get the showdown, is that you can get exploited.
Yeah.
So Champagne has identified this.
And gone for the min raise, basically.
Wow.
Look at that. What a nice play. Yeah, this
That'll
is,
be sick if he gets this through.
oh, he has to. There's no way Shebe can call here.
Wow.
Look at that.
That is a great hand. Thailand representing strongly here at our feature table. What a great read there by Champanya. Well done. Champanya, where are you at? You're in the middle of the stack, middle of the pack, I should say, with a middling stack. 48 big blinds, 578,000 in chips. The lone man from Thailand representing one of 56 players left at the APT Phu Quoc main event, where one of these players should be walking away with 4.7 billion with a B VND. That's about 180,000 US dollars.
Yeah, what a score that would be. All right, we're down to 56. We're 8 away from ending the day slightly early. Ace King of Hearts here for Din.
We are also 1 away from a paint jump. Din does have Ace King, as you've said. I'm going to race to 25K.
Oh.
Domination. Min with Ace 10 suited. Very
Look at that
strong
stack.
hand.
1.35 million in chips.
I didn't even notice this guy's stack here.
He just joined the table. Min
Welcome,
from Australia.
Coming from down under, sitting at the top. 3 bets to 80K. Huang
Another
with
Ace
Ace King
King.
offsuit. Massive stacks battling and clashing here. Ace King suited versus Ace 10 suited versus Ace King offsuit versus +1 and +2 open and 3 bet. Huang does have a huge decision here.
Yeah, it's not fun.
Huang sitting on about 60 big blinds or so. Din playing off about 40, 41, 42.
Yeah, so versus Din, it's not even a comfortable get-in. The 40 big blinds affected with Ace King off versus early position.
And if you are going to 4-bet off of 40 bigs, it is a 4-bet all-in. But there are players behind as well that wish I could identify to see what the
He can
stats
click
are.
it here. Yeah, click is like how much. Oh, wow.
Wow. We did see Huang play quite tight, blind versus blind, with King 7 suited limp.
Yeah, limp fold. And now, back on Din, what does he do?
Do we see a 4-bet? Do we see a flat? Again, more arguments for 4-betting.
I like click.
Ace King offsuit, less playable post flop. Ace King suited, I see more reasoning to just flat.
Yeah, out of position, though, is tough. I think I like a click.
Off of 40 bigs?
Yeah, just a little click, click, click.
Is that ETO or GTO?
Oh, I still do clicks on like 20 bigs. Ooh, that's big. Yeah.
And a snap fold.
Yeah, 250 is huge.
Yeah, 250 effective being half his stack.
Yeah.
It's basically saying all in. Pre-flop, if you get in a third of your stack, you're basically committed.
In cash games for sure, but in tournaments there's spots where you get in like 60% of your stack and just fold.
ICM spots?
Yeah.
Like let's say, yeah, so you put in 60% of your stack, but then a short stack goes all in, another short stack goes all in, and then a big stack just jams. Yeah, you can fold.
No, that spot too, but even if you say just versus one player, you know, you click it back with a 4-bet, you put 60% of your stack in, they jam. There are folds in some ICM spots there. Yeah, you put in 60% of your stack as a bluff with like Ace 4 suited.
That's wild.
It is wild.
Nobody really picking up any hands here on hand 187 of the main event, day 2. Folds all the way to button. We've got Jack 4 offsuit, the notorious Robbie hand. Maybe blind versus blind, we'll see some action.
Oh, there we go. All in.
13 bigs, Ace 5 offsuit. GTO Wizard says 100% jam.
100%.
Jammed in the middle. Champanya makes the quick fold. And Dong is doing a great job here just stealing blinds. Staying alive, staying alive. Ha, 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 ha.
Chipping up nicely.
Staying alive. Damn it, Sam. There was a thing. I was doing a thing.
I was trying to.
I was doing
Get
a
in
thing.
there.
I was doing a thing. I'm doing a thing.
Sorry, go ahead, do it again.
No, it's over.
It's over.
The thing was done. The thing got decimated. And congratulations to the 54 remaining players. You have made a pay jump to $3,445. Initial buy-in was $1,400, so you've profited $2,000 US, assuming one buy-in. Fam with 7 deuce offsuit. Not this time. 3 bets only. No opens. Shibei has been quite active here. That was Jack 10 offsuit on the cutoff. Feels like bottom of range to open.
Really? I think I'm going to go quite a bit lower.
Of your offsuit Jack X? You're not opening Jack
Oh, no.
9.
No, but like
Jack 10
like
off.
8-9, 8-7.
Offsuit?
Yeah.
You're wild.
I want to get in there. It's only 3 people to get through.
We will see a raise from Shibei in the cutoff. Jack 10 offsuit. Big blind with King 8 suited. Will call. Flop comes. Ace 9 8.
Spicy flop. Bottom pair for Din with the backdoor nut flush draw, and Shibei with the open ender. We'll fire C-bet at this 25,000.
Quick call by Din. The turn is the 6 of spades. Doesn't change anything here. Din still with the best hand. A pair of 8s. Shibei with the 2 overs to the 8 and the open-ended straight draw. Needs a queen, jack, 10 or 7 on the river. Will double barrel large, 75K into 118K. About 2/3 pot.
I don't think Din can continue here.
Yeah, very difficult to continue. Not too many bluffs left.
No.
Maybe like King 7 suited. And
Go.
let it go. Shibei takes it down with the worst hand. And that's the beauty of poker. That's what drew me to poker. It's the one game in the casino where you can win with the worst hand and lose with the best hand.
Yep.
And you don't play against the house. You play against other players, which means that if you put in the work and you study and you're lucky, you can have an edge over your opponents.
Yep. Yep. I guess you can do the same with blackjack. You count cards.
Yep. But in poker, you don't get kicked out
Yep.
for being good. You just don't get invited back to home games.
Yeah. Wait, why do I keep getting invited back?
Don't worry about it. Because you're so nice and you're so fun to be around. Fam is under the gun with King 3 off. We'll let this one go. Still all smiles. You're right. The guy is always happy.
Oh, yeah.
When he's winning, when he's losing. This guy's just happy to be here.
He is.
Enjoying every moment of life. Recognizes that it's not every day you got to play a main event at APT in Phu Quoc and be on the feature table. And like I think as a poker influencer, like being on a feature table, a live stream table happens fairly often for myself and something I'm used to. But it's nice to remember, like, for a lot of people who play recreationally, especially, don't make feature tables very often. So to have the opportunity to just play an event, in your own country and be able to be on a feature table with an RFID and a whole production on you, it's a pretty cool experience.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Pocket 6 is flatting the button here. +1 opening on the ace 10 off. Jack 7 offsuit is also going to continue from our monster stack.
All right, 3 ways to a flop. Ace 10 off versus 6s versus Jack 7 off in the big blind. The flop comes 10-8-7.
Wow. Spicy flop. Jack 7's got a very nice hand here with the gut shot and bottom pair. Huang with top pair, top kicker. And Chenpaya with a gut shot as well. Fortunately, it's no good.
Everyone's got a piece, and everyone's got a big stack. Let the games begin. Starts with a check from the big blind. Bottom pair, gut shot, single over. Huang, top pair, top kicker, connected board. Is going to fire multi-way 32K into about 90K. Third pot bet. Chenpaya now with under pair. And the gut shot. This guy's playing so sick. Makes the fold. Recognizes that his gut shot has a lot of reverse implied odds. If a 9 comes, it's on as a jack, he just gets stacked. Back to min now from the big blind.
It's like an okay hand to re-raise because you can get called by ace jack and king jack, which are just drawing so slim against you. Well, I think call is definitely the more standard play.
Min is behind. Needs to find a 7, a 9, or a jack to take the lead. 35% equity. Can he get there? The turn is a 4 of hearts. Complete brick from Min. Out of position with third pair. Back to Huang. Top pair, top kicker. 157 in the middle. 2 massive stacks fighting it out here. As the pot just gets bigger and bigger.
Yeah, Huang undeterred. He's going to bet 45K here on the turn. 5-6 did get there.
Goes for third bet, flop and turn. Third pot bet. Min gets 3-1. Needs 25% equity to call. But I think there's a lot of implied odds here for Min as well. Will get paid if he hits. Perhaps.
No, I don't think he's going to get paid very often. And he's out of position.
Yeah, I guess 9 kills action. Jack kills action.
Yeah.
7?
7, maybe.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
7 okay.
Yeah.
Like, no way this guy calls 2 streets with a 7, right? No way. Check. Huang. 3 streets of value? No,
Nope.
sir. Check back. Gets shown the 7. Shows the 10. Huang narrows the chip lead down by quite a lot. Picks up 145K in chips. Min still a chip leader at this table. 1.1 million in chips. So Huang catching up with 965,000. Very close to passing the 1 million chip mark. Take a look. Min and Huang up top. At the bottom, Pham and Dong. Pham, our crowd favorite, and Dong, last woman standing here at the main event. Rocking the slides. I feel like slides are making a huge, not even a comeback, because I don't even think they were here.
Yeah.
But they're making a
Breakthrough.
breakthrough in the poker scene. I feel like every feature table I've seen,
Slides.
from Manila to Taipei to here, it's like people rocking the slides.
Yeah.
People just want to be comfy when they play poker. They spend
Yeah.
lots of hours playing, you know. You want to be comfy.
I can't do it at the poker table. I'm too worried one of the chairs is going to
Roll over
crush
your
my
foot.
toes. Yeah.
Yeah. Slides okay. Bare feet, I'm saying this now for the record. Saw this way too many times in the past few months. Bare feet at the poker table, no.
No.
I don't want to play next to you with your bare feet on the chair next to me in my face.
Yeah.
No. No. Just no. Thank you very much. That was a PSA by Greg Goes All In. B +1. Our lone South Korean. Ace-5 suited. The GTO wizard hand. We'll raise it up to 24K. Exactly 2 big blinds. Not 25K because it's easier with the denominations.
Yeah.
24K. 2 big blinds.
That's a lot of effort. You go from 1 chip to 8 to make
Four.
that raise. 24K. You need 8 chips.
4 blues. 7.
What?
Oh, 8. 4.
Is this why you lost my stack in the tag team event?
I can't count. Our stack.
Our stack.
We're in Vietnam. Our stack.
Our stack.
Let's check on in the live chat, see what's happening here. Hello, Monsieur Greg Go All In. It's Greg Goes All In. Everyone's calling me every other name in the world except my moniker. I'm either Mr. All In,
Wait,
or
why aren't
Greg
you
All
Mr.
In,
Goes All In?
or Stephen Lai, you know?
Suited
Or
Superman.
Suited Superman. That guy hasn't been here since Hanoi.
Yep.
Hi. Hello, back to you. Bonjour.
Mikhail Messina.
Smart people play roulette. Okay. Again, folks, we are playing till 48 players, or the end
Of this level.
of this level.
In half an hour.
It is close. It is a sweat.
It is.
Which will come first? Stay tuned to find out.
Seems to be a little bit of confusion here.
I'm looking at you, looking at me, looking at us. Some clarification here from seat 5 and Smiles. And I think we're back in. Lee under the gun with ace-queen offsuit. You can see that he has the yellow knit stack lined up there.
Ah,
If
he
you reach,
does.
he did reach into it to put out his 24K bet,
Yeah.
which must mean he has ace-queen offsuit under the gun. Back to Dong in +2. Off of about 15, 16 big blinds. Will fold. Playing very well here. Dodging bullets. She saw him reach into the knit stack and make a bet, and she went, absolutely not.
Maybe I should start stacking my chips like that.
Din will take the bait. We'll call Jack-10 suited, but being very deep, speculative hands like this that play well and make strong hands. Oh my goodness. Fam has pocket kings in the small blind.
15 bigs.
15 bigs. We saw him flat jacks versus an open earlier.
All
But
in.
KK, he's going to go all in. The second pre-flop nuts, the King Kong, the Cowboys are all in the middle, and there goes one of Lee's outs. Ace-10 offsuit in the big blind.
If Lee even calls.
If he's been watching the stream, he knows that Fam will 3-bet
Seven
7 deuce
deuce.
offsuit. Will Fam's image pay off here? And he is so balanced. Fam looks happy no matter what he has.
Yeah.
He's happy now. He has pocket kings. He could be just as happy.
Oh,
With
there it
7
is.
deuce.
Very quick call.
We'll see a call. Does Din still not have a hand? Din probably quickly folded?
Yeah.
Din probably quickly folded. Okay. My friends.
74-26. That's kind of high. Considering an ace was folded.
Yep. 3-1 for Fam to double up. The crown favorite. The commentator favorite. Fam is all in for his tournament life. Representing Vietnam with pocket kings. He just needs to fade 2 of the aces left in the deck. 1 of the aces got folded pre. Here comes the flop. Ace in the window. Heartbreak for Fam. Lee has
Down to
aces
just
and
one
deuces.
out.
One actual live out.
As King Jack was folded.
The Queen of Clubs on the turn is no help to Fam.
No.
Fam needs a king and only a king. The River of Dreams. For Fam. For Fam. 7 of clubs. Played his heart out. He did, Fam.
He absolutely did. Very unfortunate to lose him in this fashion. Kings versus Ace Queen, but Lee will be up to nearly 1 million in chips. Hopefully we get to see Fam at the players' party.
Absolutely. And you can tell that one hurt because that was the first time I noticed even the slightest hint of sadness on his face.
Yeah.
GG's to Fam. It was great. It was a pleasure doing commentary for you. Back into it, my friends. GG's next. Min up top, 97 bigs. Look at all of those beautiful ceramic APT chips. Aren't the chips here just so nice?
Oh, they're so nice.
nice.
Oh.
Sam and I are so used to the crappy casino chips back in Vancouver.
Yeah.
They're made of plastic. The cards, they're made of paper.
No, they're not.
They are.
What?
The cards are paper.
Are they?
We use paper cards at Park.
Pretty sure they're plastic.
They feel like paper. The dealers, not Vietnamese. Like, we got it all here at the APT. We got ceramic chips, plastic cards, great dealers. What more do you want from a series?
Yeah, exactly.
And you know, and some series call themselves this poker series of the world. But I find that there's more diversity and reflection of the world here at the Asian Poker Tour.
Yeah, I agree. There are players from everywhere.
Everywhere, all different walks of life. And you just see and hear so many languages being spoken in the same room, all just in harmony with one another. I genuinely think it's very, very beautiful.
I do as well.
And I get to learn some things along the way. Xin Chao is hello.
Yeah?
Come on is thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I did say some things.
That's it.
That was about it.
Oh,
no.
ace 3.
Massive stacks too here, Sam.
Blind on blind and a check.
Did somebody order a check?
Oh my goodness, they're both
Lee
trapping.
might survive. The turn to 7 of diamonds. Did somebody order a refrigerator? Because we have a cooler.
I would be so suspicious in Lee's shoes, checking that flop after raising pre-flop on such an obvious board to go for a small bet. Alarm bells would be screaming in my head.
If Lee gets away with this, losing the minimum, I will be really, really impressed. Does just call. He is sus.
Yeah.
Only way Lee feels comfortable is if there's an ace on the river. Or it's
deuce!
Deuce of spades on the river.
Oh my goodness, and Huang is going to get battered here on the river.
And how the turn tables. Double check. Do I have a 2? Yep, I got a boat. Blind versus blind.
50K. So how big does Lee go here? Because he's repping boats only. Yeah, he wanted to do this with like ace 5 off, so he's repping boats only, so he should be going massive here. I'm thinking something like in the realm of like 300K or so.
Yeah.
Oh, it
Deuces, 3s, 7s. Hard to even put him on ace deuce because you think ace deuce would bet the
yeah,
flop.
a snap call. Yeah.
How large did he go?
160.
Frustrating. It's frustrating river for Huang.
Yeah.
But, sir, you could have lost a lot more.
Yep.
And Huang never had the chip lead, but Lee does pass the 1 million chip mark.
Yeah.
The fortunate river.
Wow, what a river. What a run out.
River of dreams. That pot could have been massive.
Should have been. Should have been for everything.
Bet, jam, right?
Yeah.
Bet, jam.
Yeah.
Bet, jam. Sigh. Call. So many emotions happening, going on right now. 52 players left remaining. 4 more to go, or till the end of the level, till we're done for the day. And going to go enjoy the APT Players Party. Every series we have a Players Party just to provide a great time for the players as a small token of thanks to them for supporting APT in the form of good vibes, good music, and good drinks. So if you want to check out the Players Party, it is at the Windy Club here at the Corona Resorts. And it's running now. It's happening now, going late. I will see you there in likely less than half an hour. All right, here we go again. Huang on the button will open ace-3 offsuit. Lee, who just won a big pile of chips from Huang, Now with ace king offsuit.
Hope he re-raises. He might have some tilt equity here. Ooh,
Does go for the
big.
re-raise.
Nice. See if we can get a 4-bet out of Huang.
Yeah, some dynamics at play here. Huang did just lose chips to Lee. But no thank you. Will not give in to my emotions. Will make the correct fold. Hanging strong, Huang. It's a frustrating game.
Yep.
Very, very frustrating. But also very, very fun.
It is very fun.
It's fun when it's fun.
Yep. Down to just 52 players. 17 minutes to go. Gonna be close. Here we go. Huang gets another chance. King Jack offsuit in the cutoff.
3 back-to-back hands. 3 back-to-back playable hands for Huang.
Yeah.
And has lost the first 2. Can he turn things around with King Jack offsuit on the cutoff? Off of 60 big blinds. Raises to 25K.
Can you imagine Lee just 3-bets him here? He'd get so tilted.
Lee will fold. Shibei is like, what is this garbage? I've got Jack Deuce.
Yeah, he's out of there. There we go. Huang
Dong.
picks up a pot.
Folds the offsuit 7-6. A bit tight for my eyes. But again, I do respect the feeling range.
I know
It's
you
a
do.
very respected concept here at APT.
Yeah, it'll be exciting. Tomorrow we will play down to most likely the final table, coming down from 50 players. It'll be tough not to reach that in just 10 levels.
That's right. And one of those final 9 will be walking away with 4.7 billion with a B, VND. Who will it be? Stay tuned to the APT. Tough crowd, eh? I'm a poet, and none of y'all realize that I am one.
I thought you were going to say know it.
That was the joke.
Oh.
No one appreciates me. All right. Lee opening up 9-8 offsuit on the cutoff, which we learned is optimal. You can loosen up your opening range later in position. Get fewer people to act behind you.
Gets it through.
And you'll be playing post in position if called. We'll get it through. The rich get richer. 1.2 million in chips. 102 big blinds this late into the game. Very commanding lead here for Lee, South Korea. That's a nice watch.
Oh, yeah. Who is this joining us? No one. No one's joining us.
No, that's just a good. That was
Chip
just
race?
color up.
Color up, okay, yeah.
Color up. Too many blues.
It's a good problem to have, isn't it?
It's a great problem to have.
Ace 3 of dime. Whoa!
It is bottom of opening.
It is, but he is with a very big stack.
Yeah, and people, general population isn't 3-betting enough. So
Yeah.
you could exploitatively open a little looser.
Yep.
But lets it go. Hijack. Lee, ace-9 offsuit. Will open. Commanding chip leader at this table. Shubei folds. Dong exposes her cards. Champagne Queen Jack offsuit in the small blind. Off of 40 bigs.
Oh, small blind's going to call here. All right. Queen Jack, the lukewarm water of hands.
It's like it's not bad. It's like it's not great. But maybe the flop will change all of that. Flop. 10, 4, deuce, 2 spades. Both players have missed, but ace high is better than queen high. Champagne does have 2 overs and the backdoor straight. Might be just enough for him to come along here, especially versus a 20K bet versus into 70K, less than a third.
Just lets it go.
Yep. Why pick marginal spot when for sure spot better?
Exactly.
You guys really gonna make me come into the live chat as a moderator, huh? All right, here we go. They early days of APT, they gave me the blue wrench of power.
Ah.
Let me just unlock my phone because I have a phone addiction. All right, I'm in. Banhammer's out. Oh, it's all in Vietnamese on my phone. It's not translated. I'm doomed.
Maybe it's just a bad translation then.
Maybe it could be, honestly.
Yeah.
Bang.
All right, king 4 of clubs in the hijack. Opens it up, 25K. Greg, do you do 25K or 24K here?
24K. I'm disciplined.
Really?
If I have aces, 25K.
You heard it here first, guys. Craig raises to 25K.
When
On the
blinds
12K
are
blind
6K,
level.
12K, yeah.
Run.
Sprint. Man likes to check his cards first, then scan.
Yeah, keep us guessing.
Or just not.
Or just
even.
not.
Or just not.
There we go.
Thank you, Megan.
10-7. Quite loose.
On certain boards, though, Min and Din could collide.
Yep.
2 pair for either might spell danger for the other. How about 10-9 of clubs? Oh, wow. Okay, what's going on here? Din has a pair of 9s. Min is ahead with top pair. Shubei has backdoor clubs. Everyone's connected a little bit.
Yeah.
Backdoor straights or backdoor flushes for all. Action on Din. Looks like Shubei c-bet in the hijack.
Yeah, and only Min called? We see the 8 of hearts on the 8 of spades on the turn.
Okay, so Min now has top pair, open-ended straight draw.
9-8 folded pre-flop?
That might have been what it is. Yeah, 9-8, I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah.
9-8 makes sense folding small blind. So now,
Wow, Shiba gonna go for it again. Another bet here. Oh my goodness, Min looked like he wanted to fold. 75K.
yep, Shubei representing over pair, over pairs. Sets, 2 pairs, straights. Min
Yeah.
could consider that he's also drawing dead. Could be just dead to queen jack.
Yeah.
But against overpairs is pretty good equity. The river, 3 of clubs, no help to Shubei. Min is ahead with top pair, marginal kicker. Shubei, if he wants to win this pot, he's gonna have to bet massive.
It doesn't make sense to. Then you just lose all your overpairs. I don't even like the big bet on the turn. So you still want to bet hands like queens, kings.
That don't want to go big on such a connected board.
Just gives it up. Maybe go big with king 4, actually. And then use your queen jacks and stuff. And your sets. Yeah, maybe you're right. King 4 likes to go big. But anyways, look at that. 1.3 million in chips for Min from Australia.
And 1.3 million in chips for Lee from South Korea. Neck and neck with a massive chip lead. Wouldn't be surprised if either of them were chip leading this tournament.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'd be more surprised if one of them was chip leading the tournament over the other. Because I said wouldn't be surprised if either of them, but it's not possible because one is shorter than the other.
Oh. Right.
This is live, folks. It's live. It's 11
This is how you
PM.
know it's live.
This is what I'm here for, is to remind you that it's live.
That's also, it's 12:30.
Is it?
Not 11.
Oh my goodness. How the fly times.
Guys, we're going to be wrapping up here in about 5 minutes or so. As we round out the day, down to our field of 50 players remaining. Don't think we're going to hit the 48.
Which means Stephen Lai would lose his bet? Or
He
win?
would lose for the first time ever. Here we are. As we approach the final hand, unless there are 2 knockouts, I'm going to win my first booth prop bet, Greg.
GG's to Stephen Lai in advance.
You're here for a historic moment.
Let's make this last hand a good one. Shubei
Let's make
under
it a
the
boring
gun.
one.
Shubei under the gun with King 5 offsuit. Will fold.
Out of there.
+1 will fold.
Oh, I saw an ace. I folded.
Champagne on the hijack will fold.
Din. King
Will
7
fold.
off.
Everyone
6-2's
wants,
off.
Everyone wants to go to the players' party. Happening again at the Windy Club here at Corona Resorts. Feel free to join us right after this. And a big blind will get a walk. Folks, that was your last hand of day 2 of the main event here at APT Phu Quoc 2024. Congratulations to the 50 remaining players making it to day 3 tomorrow, where we'll be playing down to the final 9 players. Sam, what a fun day. What a great action. What a joy to be back in the commentators booth.
It was so much fun to have you, Greg. That was a very, very fun feature table that we just covered. That's going to wrap up day 2, where we saw a ton of eliminations. I did not think it was going to get this close. 331 players to start the day, down to just 50 now at the end of the day. That is a huge change. And tomorrow we will play down to the final table, most likely, or 10 levels, whichever comes first. I have a sneaky suspicion it's going to be the final table. And we play to the winner, 185,000 USD. One of these 50 players is going to go home with that.
Yep, we'll be walking away as a multi-VND billionaire. But first things first, we got to bag up. We're going to take our chips, we're going to put them in a bag, and on that bag, we're going to write our name, we're going to write our chip stack, our country, and potentially the table and seat number that we're assigned to the next day.
Yeah. Don't forget to put your time banks in your bag.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Those time
Everyone
banks
forgets.
maybe are just as important as your chips. Probably not.
Probably not.
Yeah, no.
No.
No ICM.
You don't need those.
ICM doesn't consider time banks. Time banks have no value.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just get rid of them.
That's right. Yeah, don't even use them.
No. What time will day 3 start? We will be back tomorrow at 11:30 a.m. local time here in Phu Quoc, Vietnam. Be sure to join us. Hit the subscribe button to come check us out. Here we are with the payouts. 2,215 was the min cash. After that was 2,560, followed by 3,000 USD, and finally to round out the day, 3,445.
And here are more payouts. It works all the way up to $11,370 for our top 11.
Yeah,
And,
that is the final table bubble.
That is
still
right.
not bad, you know. It's like 8x your money, so it's kind of like a small tournament win. But obviously, when you get that close, you want that one.
That one, 185,000 up top. And in 9th place, just in comparison, a meager 13,000. And look at the left side of your screen. Look at all the happy previous winners of our main events. Someone is walking away with that coveted APT Main Event Lion trophy and a big, gigantic smile on their face. Myself, I'm walking away with a big smile on my face and a coconut as I make my way to the APT Phu Quoc Players Party. And you?
I'm going to do the same thing, Greg.
All
It's gonna
right.
be a lot of fun. And do keep in mind, first place finish will be 185,000. There are no deals here in Vietnam, so it's going to be a 70,000 USD heads-up match. So be sure to hit subscribe. So come check that out. How many days you get to watch a 70,000 USD heads-up match? Hey?
Doesn't come by often, so don't miss it tomorrow. We'll be back. I'm Greg Goes All In. This is Bluffalo Sam. And we'll see you tomorrow. And maybe tonight at the Players Party. Cheers.
See you there. Cheers.
Like drugs, one taste you'll be hooked. No, you can't get enough. Top shelf type of love only for the best. If you dare, I'll take you somewhere that you've never been. I got stars in my eyes, twist you around. I'll get you high. Your heaven is a place we found. Lightning and my energy, I'm all you ever need. I got you on your knees, yeah, begging for it. Might let you play for keeps, but never play for free. I got you on your knees, yeah, dying for it. Keep my love a hostage, better work for it if you want it. Keep my love a hostage, never need another once you got it hostage. Fighting fire with more flames, drive you mad, drive you insane. Cross my heart and sweat to make you mine. Man, and my energy, I'm all you ever need. I got you on your knees, yeah, dying for it. Keep my love a hostage.